ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೀತಾರೆ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Vote is muted, bro.
Hello, Gulbarga. My lord, Gulbarga bench. My lord.
We are not able to hear the court, my lords.
My lord.
Birth ಕೊಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You need not wait, you can go. Yes. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. All right, yes.
Dharwad bench, but
Sir, 4 o'clock I'll take both.
yes.
Finish all your work and come at 4 o'clock. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. First respondent, emergent notice to this second respondent in the meantime. Next.
Bill number 2. Pokso, madam.
Thank you. Yes. Acquitted. Very good. Good news. Yes. The petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition on the score that all the petitioners have been acquitted of the offences. Yes. In that light, petition is disposed as withdrawn. Shekhar Shetty. Niva. Seal number 3. Mic use ಮಾಡಿ sir. Switch on the mic.
Matrimonial dispute that was between that accused one.
Who is A5? Paramar.
AFI is the family friend of the.
Family friend.
So.
The petitioner, accused number 5, is knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question proceedings in CC so and so registered for offences punishable under section 498A, 354A, inter-alia. The dispute is between the husband and the wife. The allegation of the second respondent complainant is the present petitioner is the paramour of the husband, and therefore she is drawn into the web of crime. It is by now too well settled principle of law that a paramour of the husband cannot be drawn into the web of proceedings, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dechama IM 2024 SSC 2024 INSC page 972. Early judgment
Not produced.
not produced. We'll dismiss it.
Sorry, sir.
Homework ಏನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Mentioned in my on the ground.
What mentioned in memo? That is judgment rendered on now December 10th.
Mentioned it is one of my grounds. that
What
they cannot be.
Yes, next.
Bill number 4.
Chit fund 2016,
Yes, sir.
2019 CC, your lordship.
CC, charge framed,
Charges framed.
sir, I will not entertain. Yes, but Meenakshi Bala, all contentions to be urged before the concerned court. 2019 in charge frame ಆಗಿ ಇವಾಗ entertain ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ sir? Yes.
Fine.
Okay.
Evidence stage, your lordship.
Yes, same Meenakshi Bala.
Next.
Appear to the petitioner, my lords.
In
Lords,
Kukke
I was the-
Subramania temple ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
Which one?
as film number 5
ಇಲ್ಲ 6 man.
6.
5 ಯಾಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ 5 I think.
Evidence stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 4 is evidence stage madam 5 ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರು ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಅಯ್ಯರ್
Appear ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
nobody appeared 5 nobody is there
It is
Number 5,
Rama Ramachandra.
no representation 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice
6,
in the meantime
7,
My lords.
state sir
7,
we want something beyond stay
Yes, my lords. I'm
you want something beyond stay
no, my lords. I'm
Interim
asking
order
for
ತಾನೆ?
stay of the proceeding. Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ಟ
Yeah.
yes
Great, my lord.
7,
I appear for
Yes,
petition,
sir.
sir. The case and the counter case.
yes sir
Not 7.
In this case, they have unnecessarily ordered section 307 and 279.
no unnecessarily sir come to page 34
Five ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
30 page 34 sir
my lord.
if you say there are no allegations then we will state sir
No, no, what? Yes, my lord. Please read it.
ದೋಷಾರೋಪ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಕಾಲಂ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಆರೋಪಿ
With your lordship.
ಒಂದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1
that's all right but there are allegations Sebastian
No.
sir
No, allegation is, he sat on the bonnet. I still drove the car.
what has happened in the counter case
Counter case also charge sheet is filed. Same incident, it's a traffic jam, fight between the two groups.
no but grave allegations are here
Huh?
grave allegations
The
sir.
allegation is simplicity, my lord. The police came, asked both the parties to come to the spot, and he sat on the bonnet. I drove the car to a distance of 2 kilometers, that is the allegation. He said if he had fallen down, he would have sustained the injuries.
no problem we'll issue notice
My lord,
one HCGP heard the learned senior counsel Tommy Sebastian appearing for the petitioner one HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 8th of January 2025 list on 8th of January in the fresh matters list for consideration of interim
my
prayer
lord, another day. 8th,
15th
I have a matter in the Supreme Court,
15th January
15th January.
yes sir 15th is a holiday madam
My lord, as far as 307 is concerned, otherwise it would go to a different court.
I know, sir. It will be committed. We'll see. On that day, we'll see. Yes.
8. And for the petitioner, my lord.
Madam, 11/9/2023 is the order.
My lord, what has happened, I went to serve the coffee on 11/12, not me, my colleague.
Huh.
And the other side advocate said there is no speaking order. And they've
No
taken,
speaking order about what?
that to serve a copy to the other side. Then only I realized that it was showing.
have
only
not-
only it was showing adjournment. Yesterday when I wanted to take a.
No, I have said who represents in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. I have passed that order.
But unfortunately, when we went to serve the copy to Cheshadripuram office, they said that there is no speaking order as
Oh,
such,
how
and
mu-
they showed me.
How
my
much
lord.
can I speak in the order
No,
other than this?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಎಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಈಗ ನಿನ್ನೆನೋ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೈಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ 11/12 I don't know.
Now fortunately what to do?
No, my lord, the urgency is that now it was posted on 313 statement. They are aware of the proceedings that it is pending. On that ground, they refuse to take that because there is no speaking order. My
ಮತ್ತೆ don't speak about the speaking
My
order.
lord, my lord,
Yes.
my humble request is that it is posted on January for 313 statement. I being the accused, because they say that 10 lakhs, 20 lakhs is a check amount. I am a distributor, commission agent. He says that 10 lakhs checks were issued for discharge of the liability. He has not shown any piece of paper how he has arrived. It is not a hand loan business, my lord. It is a business.
The
So I've asked
learned
9
counsel, one
application.
నిమిషం. Learned counsel for the, this court on 9/12/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondents have refused to take an order on the score that there is no order passed by this court directing service of notice, but the order is in subsistence, which is quoted supra. The learned counsel would further submit that the petitioner is a commission agent and there is no contract or transaction between the complainant and the present accused, and not a piece of paper is produced before the concerned court to demonstrate that the demonstrate allegations against the accused. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
9.
Part list.
The petition in this case, my lord.
One second.
My lords, actually, I lodged, first instance, I lodged a complaint because he ordered for one machinery. I imported it.
Heard
That
the land
machinery.
counsel appearing for the petitioner. A seemingly business transaction between the petitioner and the complainant is sought to be dressed with the color of crime for the offense punishable under section 420 and 506 of the IPC. Ingredients of 415 being completely absent necessitates an interim order of stay of further proceedings being granted in favor of the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, 1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Grateful.
10.
We'll have it on Friday. It's a CBI matter. 1 minute. 1 minute, sir.
Union of India also.
CBI, Learned Counsel, PP Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
11.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Correct. Page 44 ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ 1 kg ರವಾ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಿಜ,
ಅದೇ.
ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿನ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಕೇಸಿ
ಸರ್.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಇವ್ರು ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತಾನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಾಗಿರೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು,
ಅದು-
ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕೇಸು
Correct.
ಕೌಂಟರ್
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದೊಂದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ನಡಿಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ? ನಿಮ್ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಮನು ಅಂತ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ದಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಯಾರು, ಒಂದೇನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ರೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that out of a squabble happened on a particular day, the offense under section 326 has sprung against these petitioners. In fact, it is the petitioners who have been assaulted, and a wound certificate to that effect is produced. In contra, there is no wound certificate produced of the complainants. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. ಈಗ ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ,
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಾಡೋದು ನಿಲ್ಸಿ. ಎಸ್.
12.
Appear for petitioner in this case, my lord. I am seeking for 2 weeks of adjournment, my lord. We withdraw the case, my lord.
Why?
Saturday vakala idu ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ.
It has been settled.
Learned counsel for the ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
2 weeks, my lord. We have to.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the case has been settled before the Lok Adalat on held on 14th December, so and so. List the matter after 2 weeks.
13.
2, 3 and 4 relatives, your lordship, 498.
2621.
14.
Page 97 covered,
Please,
Page 97.
14.
14. ಲತೀಫ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಅಂತಾನಾ? ಎಸ್. Page 14, ಮಹೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Please,
7980 KP Act, sorry.
KP Act.
Next 97 ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕವರ್ಡ್. He is right. KP Act ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, permission. No permission.
ಹೋಗ್ಯಪ್ಪ. The learned petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would project a solitary circumstance in his favor for quashment of the proceedings. The learned counsel would submit that the offence is punishable under section 79 and 80 of the KP Act, for which permission under section 155(2) is imperative. The learned counsel submits that there is no permission taken from the hands of the magistrate prior to registration of the crime. The learned counsel for the learned HCGP would, on verification of the record, submit that there is indeed no permission taken. In that light, the issue stands answered by Vagepa so and so, allowed quashed. Next. Page 97 covered.
Charge sheet is, charge is framed.
Page 97 covered and nodi, madam.
Hello. 16,
97, yes. Urmila, madam. 498.
Please.
2, 3 and 4. Accused number 2, 3 and 4. Husband illalla?
ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
2, 3 and 4. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dara Lakshmi Narayana, latest haki. 2024 SSC online SC page 3682. Yes. Next.
17,
In the meantime,
18,
306.
306 498A. Charge frame agila 2016. The no representation list after vacation.
19,
Sirajuddin.
Kindly pass over.
Why? What's your name?
Salma.
So and so appearing for the, heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The offense, the learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that there is no document no document to show that the ingredients of the offense under section 326 is even present in the case at hand. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square this petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Oh, bless you.
Where is the file? Hang it kontra file. Yes.
498.
Cost rate correct agide. Ille ella sister-in-law, mother-in-law. Yes. 3 sisters-in-law and 1 mother-in-law. And mother-in-law is knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition calling in question a proceedings for offense punishable under section 498A inter-alia. The perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate clear abuse of the process of the law by the complainant, the members of the family. Therefore, the permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court, Dara Lakshmi Abetment. 3682. 2024 SSC online SC 3682. Next.
21,
Meantime. Idara?
It's not mother-in-law, it's mother-in-law.
Mother.
Mother.
Yar mother?
Mother of the accused.
Sir.
Please.
Complainant mother-in-law tane?
Please.
143 NI Act order is challenged.
21,
List, no representation list after vacation.
22,
MMDR,
Please.
notice Martin, Friday I take. Leonard HCGP is directed.
In this case, one submission in my lord.
Which case, madam?
The appellant has died and left behind his wife and.
Which matter, madam?
Serial, the 22. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ?
22,
Yes.
mineral,
Mines and minerals.
mines and minerals alla.
Yes, ma'am. Friday.
Yes, Leonard HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
23,
The petitioners are before this court calling in question for offense punishable under section 420 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint or charge sheet agideyalla?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
A summary of the charge sheet would indicate a pure business transaction is being dressed with the color of crime for offense punishable under section 420 of the IPC. Finding no ingredients that are necessary for an offense to become punishable under section 420 as obtaining in section 415, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
24,
Next. Complainant, ನೋಟಿಸ್
Complaint.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ
ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು
The
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
accused is
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು
acquitted.
PCR ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್
Accused is acquitted.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿ A2 ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ A1 ಅಕ್ವಿಟೆಡ್.
ಹಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್
I
ಮಾಡಿ
support the case of prosecution ಮೇಲೆ but without without valid reason ಮೇಲೆ direct the PCR direct the defect complaint and complaint is
ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ
ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡುವ ಎಸ್ 78(3) KP Act
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾವೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇನ್ ದ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಕೇಸಸ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ 7980 ಹಾಕಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 78(3) ಹಾಕಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
26.
accused number 2, 3 and 4 498A same Dara Lakshmi stayed.
27.
Accused number 3 apparently stayed. Accused number 3 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Accused number 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು accused number 1 ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಜ್ 35ಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು. A3 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು A1 ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
All offenses are against you. A3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ
ಟೇಕ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ? 9ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
28.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪೇಜ್ 33. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
My lord, in respect of petitioner number 8 to 13, my lord. 8 is the purchaser, your honor. My lord, and 9 to 11, my lord, they are no way concerned to the offense, my lord. In respect of them, there is no allegation, there is no allegation. In respect of 8 to 11.
14 and 15 are witness for agreement.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
My lord, their allegation, I without any right, my lord, I sold the property. Only 1 to 8, my lord. In respect of 1 to
ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್
7.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. 14, 15.
No, my lord.
Witnesses
is
to
the
the agreement
purchaser.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
My lord,
ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್. Witnesses to the agreement ಯಾರು?
witness to the agreement, my lord, 9 to 11, my lord.
No
14 and 15.
9 to 11 ಅಲ್ವೇ?
My lord, there were no allegations. in
There are
respect of-
allegations only against witnesses who have signed the document that I will stay because witnesses will not be knowing of what is there unless they are consenting witnesses. Even then,
Please, ma'am.
the petitioners are before this court sounds. There is no warrant to grant an interim order of stay, qua the accused 1 to 13. It
1
would
to
be
13.
considered 1 to 13. It would be considered only after the only after service of notice and appearance of the complainant. Insofar as accused 14 and 15 are concerned, those those accused are only attesting witnesses to the document in question. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the attesting witness and not against others. M1 HCGP 2 emergent. Next.
29.
16 years, 6 months, your lordship.
Pokso.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 16 ವರ್ಷ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು.
ಅದು 16 ವರ್ಷ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಟ್ 1 year 8 months ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
List the matter on 16th for further hearing. In the meantime, further proceedings qua the petitioner shall remain stayed. Stay application ilva?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
And we'll decide all this. Next.
30.
Petitioner ga? Ella respondents. Where is the petitioner?
30.1 ನಮಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, it's connected. 30.
Fact, my lord, these two matters are different. It could be disconnected. They're not connected.
D-link 30.1 ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ರವೀಂದ್ರನಾಥೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, it's a defamation case, PCR 499. The lordship said permitted counsel in the court below to be.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List after vacation.
Both the
List
matters.
on 8th.
Both the matters.
Either D-link and list them both on 8th.
30.1 trial as comments to.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
That would have been my opposition if petitioner was
Huh?
there. That would have been my statement if the petitioner had represented.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು 1:15 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ದೊಂದು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
31.
Paper petitioner.
The petitioners are accused 2 to 7, 498A. Dara Lakshmi, 3682, stayed. Yes. First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. Yes, sir. Stayed.
32.
No representation, list after vacation.
33.
Anand, ಏನು lethal combination 498A, 376, 307.
Yes, my lord.
What is this?
Against the husband. And only the allegation which is there in the complaint is that he used to force me to sleep with. That's all.
Husband.
Husband.
Husband is forcing her.
It's
Correct.
there in the, kindly see page 22, my lord. At night, he forced me to sleep with him in his bed without my consent. For this, they have included 376, my lord.
But what is 307?
My lord, even 307 also, there are no serious allegations as such in the complaint.
ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ಚುಚ್ಚಿ.
We will stay 376 and not the other two.
I will restrict my
Yes.
arguments to that effect.
The petitioner is the husband of the complainant. What is alleged is that he was forcing his wife to ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. So and so. The finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of section 376, albeit prima facie, I deem it appropriate to stay the offense, stay trial of the offense or investigation.
Investigation.
Stay investigation of the offense of rape under section 376. The remaining of the offenses shall be investigated into 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
34.
Same, adu kodi numbers.
37 and 38 serial number.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ wait. Let it come. Yes, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ. Maltesh, in the
45.
meantime, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Yes, yes, my lord.
ವೇಟ್ ಬಿದ್ದಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆನೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
36.
A2 498A.
Please, madam.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸ್ಟೇಡ್. ಮೇಡಮ್
37.
ಹಾ.
37.
ಸೇಮ್ 37 38 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೇಮ್, ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 13(1)C.
My lord, this complaint is based on the order wide annexure B, my lord.
No, that I have seen, madam.
So
ಈಗ
wide
ಸರ್ವ್
annexure-
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord.
ಇದನ್ನ will tag it along with the connected cases.
My lord,
One learned counsel, Baby Patil, is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Other, madam, 13th separate tagging ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, for further hearing ಹಾಕಿ. ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
No, my lord. My lords, the order, the order based on which the complaint is filed has been quashed by my lord.
ಹೌದಾ? What's that?
Wide annexure D, my lord.
Page? Page, madam. Quashed
By 24, page
by the
20,
KAT.
please, my lord. Case 18, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Heard, what's your name you said?
Chandana.
So and so. Learned counsel appearing for the, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through an order passed by the Karnataka state. This has become final challenge madilva?
Please, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ red petition ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರ ಮೇಲೆ state?
We've,
That you should see and come. So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the foundation of the registration of the crime was challenged before the so-and-so in application number so-and-so, page 24. And the tribunal has quashed the same. The learned counsel would submit that said order has become final. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay in the subject proceeding in the peculiar circumstances narrated herein above till the next date of hearing. Tag so-and-so. Yes. Adu check ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my
Final ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then we'll do something.
Grateful,
Yes,
ma'am.
next.
40. 470.
2, 3, 4, 5. 498A. Yes.
51.
Case for the petitioner and this, and the same day.
File ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Where's your file? ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in. ಯಾವಾಗ when did she go out of employment? 353.
353, there is no injury at all. I have produced the medical certificate also.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ 353ಗೆ?
ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸುತ್ತುವರೆದು.
ಸುತ್ತುವರೆದು. In the meantime, the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The offence alleged is the one punishable under section 353 inter-alia. For an offence punishable under section 353, there is not even an iota of ingredient, as is held by the apex court in the case of Dhananjay versus Cabinet Secretary 2024 INSC. So and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next. The meantime.
43.
440.
Possession. Niveta. Yes.
Petitioner. Appear for petitioner. The section 427 and 506 and 304 read with 34.
A1 and A2. You are accused 1 and 2.
1.
Accused 1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ allegation.
ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Page 24 ಬನ್ನಿ. Only notice. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lords,
ನೀವು page 24 ನೋಡಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
certificate.
ಮತ್ತೆ
The counter case also is there, my lords.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅದನ್ನ? ಸರಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
44.
Petitioner.
P2 and 3 stayed. Petitioners 2 and 3. The petitioners 1, 2 and 3 are before this court. Petitioners 1, 2 and 3 are respondents 1, 2 and 3 before the concerned court in a proceeding instituted by the wife invoking section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act 2005. Finding no ingredients of the offences against petitioners 2 and 3, the mother-in-law and father-in-law, I deem it appropriate to stay all proceedings qua the mother-in-law and the father-in-law. It is made clear that proceedings against the husband are not stayed. Next. Emergent notice to respondent.
45.
For petitioner's case, my lords.
306.
ಏನ್ 306? Accused number 4. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
1 and 3 ಗೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Some criminal petition number 2955 of 20.
ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? Same tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Tag same order. Next.
Oblige lords.
Chന്ദ്ರಶೇಖರ್, Buds Act.
Accused number 3, my lord.
We'll take it on 20th. Let her go through it. List on 20th in the fresh matters list. Learned HCJP is directed to accept notice, go through the matter and make her submissions. Next.
47.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. A seemingly civil dispute is dressed with a color of crime, therefore permitting further proceedings would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court and become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner on HCGP to emergent notice.
420, my lord.
It's ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ. Notice ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್, my lord. If at all that has
We'll
happened.
see. One
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ, there is no allegation, my account number is not there. In FIR, I am challenging 41A notice, my lord. I am not accused in, arraigned as accused in.
You're not yet arraigned as an accused?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
41 appear agi, so what?
ಹೋದೆ, appear ಆಗಿ three times I have appeared. They have
ಮತ್ತೆ what, why are you challenging it?
harassment ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I am from Kolkata and
You're from Calcutta?
yes, I'm a jewelry, ಇದು, ನಾನು retail jewelry shop holder.
Very good. Yes.
The complainant states, ಅದು 15 lakhs ದು cash price ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ she has paid 18 lakhs ಅಂತ.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petitioner is not an accused but is calling in question a notice issued by the police under section 141A of the CRPC or 35(3) of the BNSS. The learned counsel submits that there is no evidence against the petitioner and is being simply harassed. However, I deem it appropriate to observe that the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation if needed, and in the garb of investigation, since the petitioner is not an accused, no coercive action or precipitative, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner. Protect it, don't worry. In harass ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
3 ಸಲ ಹೋದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. One HCGP, ಅದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam. Yes, next.
49.
It's offense of kidnapping against notes the wife and the notes.
The nice story,
Notes.
beautiful story in the complaint. The perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate it has the screenplay of a pot boiler, but not the ingredients of the offense that is alleged against the petitioner. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Update.
CGP to emergent notice.
50.
Milords, I appear for the petitioner in
Husband,
this case.
no husband, all others, yes.
Milords, PCR Milords not accompanied by the affidavit Milords, that is also Milords one thing to be
Well,
considered.
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ this is has become a Milords.
PCR
has been initiated. In fact, yes, PCR has been initiated. In fact, complaint they have given, which has been rejected as per the
petitioners are before this petitioners accused. Husband and all other members of the family are before this court calling in question proceedings, calling in question registration of the crime and crime number 16 of 2024. The complainant is the wife, seeks to register a complaint before the jurisdictional police. It is declined to be registered on the score that it is purely a family dispute between the parties. The complainant walks to the doors of the magistrate and registers the complaint under section 200 of the CRPC without it being accompanied by an affidavit. Therefore, affidavit. A perusal at the complaint would indicate no ingredients of the offense against anyone. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes.
grateful, great.
51.
The same order ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇದೇನದು?
Please, 51 and 52.
52 are same, which any other order have passed similar order?
No, but here the company is the party. But the company has not issued the check, the respondent number 1.
Anyway, you serve on it. I'll take on Friday. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement by the evening of tomorrow.
Both matter, 51 and 52.
Both. Yes.
53.
A2 and A3, 498A.
54.
Own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ? withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೇಮ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸೇಮ್.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. Don't tell that. Own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
No.
In the meantime, next.
55.
In the meantime, yes.
56.
56, Karthik. Who is Karthik? OS number in?
My lord, OS number 8 of 2017, my lord.
27, specific performance though.
Indeed, my lord.
Heard the land counsel appearing for the petitioner. The complainant has registered OS so and so of 2017 for specific performance. And on the same,
My lord, no.
sorry, the petitioners on the registration of the suit for specific performance As a counterblast, the impugned complaint springs from the hands of the complainant, therefore there shall be an interim order of
No,
stay.
there is no stay that has been sought for, my lord,
Why?
because we are the defendant in the original suit, my lord. We are the defendant in the original suit.
1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, sorry, yes.
We are the defendant in the original suit.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
57.
Yes, your lordship, this is a typical case wherein
Typical. What
along
do you
with
mean
husband,
typical.
along with husband,
The petitioner's husband and other family members are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question proceedings in so-and-so registered for offense punishable under section 498A inter-alia. A perusal, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, a perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that it is an abuse of the process of the law right from the word go, as the minor skirmishes between the husband and the wife is sought to be projected to become ingredients of section 498A of the IPC. The complainant does not stop at that, but drags every member of the family into the web of the proceedings, in the web of investigation, in the web of crime. Therefore, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Payal Sharma versus so-and-so, 2024 SSC online SC page 3473. There shall be an interim order of stay. Next. Against all. Yes.
58.
Same repeat ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. ಇದು 498 is same against all. Next.
59.
Meantime. Next.
60.
Stayed, sir. Next.
60. Withdrawal.
Same order. Meantime. Withdrawal. Fine. Yes.
61.
OS number.
486 of 2020.
The petitioners stay ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಬೇರೆದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Annexure ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ನಮ್ಮ page.
Page, my lords, that is in 15.
Tag. So
Page 15.
next. Quay other accused.
Please.
62.
Our representation after vacation.
63.
63.
My lords,
ನೀವಾ?
I am appearing for learned counsel.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ 63ಗೆ?
Over 60, Swami.
ಇದು 60.
63, my lord.
63.
63, my lords. Matter is purely.
ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಪೂರ್ಣ.
ಹೌದು, I am appearing for learned counsel.
138.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
138 is also there.
420.
420 is also added, purely civil in dispute, my lord. In addition
ರಾಹುಲ್
to-
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅದು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು 60 ಅವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡವ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
60. 60.
Pass over.
All right.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You, ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
Because your lordships, my lords, today.
The petitioners heard the learned senior counsel, P.P. Hegde, appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the crime so registered against the petitioner would clearly indicate that despite registering the crime under registering proceedings under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, the impugned crime for the offence punishable under section 420 is initiated. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
One HCGP to
420, 504, 506 they added, my lords.
That ಅದರಿಂದ crime ಇರಲ್ಲ.
That's what.
420, 504, 506.
Grateful. Unless my lords adds it, my lords, they will say that is not there.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ try ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Well, grateful.
All right, yes.
64.
Year-11 application on.
After vacation.
Please,
List immediately after, list on 6th January.
please.
6th January, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Bank manager ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
Bank manager.
Time ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Please.
65.
Yes.
My lord, for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
You are the guarantor.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is the guarantor. Where a property which has become the subject matter of proceedings under the Surface Act. The learned counsel, the government is that OTS proposal is also initiated by the principal borrower, which is pending consideration. In that light, there shall be an interim order of pending consideration, be that as it may. Finding no ingredients of the offence alleged against this petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Yes, next.
Abolishment.
66.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ US ಇಂದ? No.
Because compromise ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್?
ಒಂದ್ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದು ಮಾತಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಬನ್ನಿ. You can't sit in the United States and dictate terms here. Yes, after list on 7th January. ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವತ್ತು.
67.
In the meantime.
68.
Yes. Case and counter case is
Correct.
there, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
my lord.
Detail order ಬರೆಯಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, he is a juvenile.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Please.
Detail order ಬರೆಯಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, kindly pass over the matter.
Why, madam?
My senior is held up in a different court.
69.
69.
No problem. You have the file with you?
No, my lord.
Which file? Somebody else's
Shivanagar.
file?
This one.
Open the file, madam.
I haven't got it, so it's with my senior.
Oh, all right. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Madam. How old are you to practice?
24.
Oh.
Practice.
Enroll ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ? When did you get enrolled?
October 22nd.
Oh, only 45 days. All right. Stand. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The offence alleged, very grave offence, madam. The offence alleged in the case at hand is the one punishable under section 506 of the IPC. Finding no ingredient of the said offence, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Tell your senior it is stayed.
Much obliged.
Go and read the file. Yes. Exam ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ question answer ಓದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Appear the petition. 138 notice has not been served at all on the respondent. Without that, the complaint has.
Hand over the file to me.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
70ರಲ್ಲಿ. So 138.
Serial number 70, correct.
70, sir. 138 proceedings.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಗಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, lordship can see the one more parallel PCR filed at Sangli. When that PCR dismissed, now this file after lapse of 4 years. 138.
After that evidence, we have not produced any proof.
No
having served
problem.
Notice on 138.
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. List on Friday in the fresh matters
Not
list.
for stay.
There are two
Friday.
Friday.
Friday. Yes.
There are two, one more case, my lord.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Sir, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
That's connected.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Tag the petition along with.
165. 11665, my lords. I'll give it.
71.
Yes.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, sir.
Why are you on VC? ಅದು
My lord, I'm sorry, I'm in civil court, my lord, sir. Therefore, it was a bit early, my lord, sir. If it could be
Bit
passed over,
early?
I'll appear in person.
What is early, sir?
I'm sorry, my lord, sir. The matter is
In the meantime, yes.
much obliged.
Yes.
72.
Petitioner, 498, 506.
Only notice.
Malash, settle the matter, Malash. Entire DD is given, Malash, not cooperate this.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
Evidence.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Kindly to page number 49, Malash. Kindly to page number 49.
Get the wife.
Look at
Get
that.
the wife, sir.
Cut.
List on Friday.
Please.
The petitioner shall serve upon the respondent complainant. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. List on Friday.
73.
And for the respondent, my lord, the last occasion, my lord,
After vacation.
directed me to file the objections.
List ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೌದು. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks to file statement of objections. The same is taken on record. List the matter on 7th January.
Any short date may be given, Lordship.
6th January. Yes.
74.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 504, 506. 504, 506. No representation. List after vacation.
75.
On behalf of the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
On the behalf of the petitioner, is the question.
After that what?
Your
Eh?
Lordship.
Tell me after that what?
The entire case.
You are behalf of the petitioner, fine.
Your Lordship. The entire
You're
case.
not from this place?
Yeah, I'm, no, Your Lord, Kannada, I do not know, but
Okay, all right, tell me. Yes.
Your Lordship, the entire FIR has been registered under sections.
The
690.
petitioner is before this court calling in question.
Ready.
Huh?
Charge sheet ready.
Ready ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. The 376.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll just read, Your Lordship, the content of the FIR that will show the entire.
What will it show?
There is no.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so registered for offense punishable under so and so. The principal offense against this petitioner is the one punishable under section 376 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the complainant and the petitioner were in a relationship till the registration of the complaint, that is between 2015 to 2024. After 9 years of being together, the complaint is registered for the offense of rape. For 9 years, if consensual acts have taken place, that cannot become the offense of rape, and permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalu Yadav versus so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Madam, ಇದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Lalu Yadav ಬೇಡ. Will run foul of the judgment of the apex court, which elucidates that mere breakup of a relationship between the complainant and the accused cannot result in an offense of rape in the case of Mandar so and so 2024 SSC online SC 3473 and 3471. Next.
Also, crave leaves, Your Lordship, to challenge the order in case the charge sheet has been filed.
Don't worry. All further proceedings have stayed. Charge sheet also will be stayed. ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫೈಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
76.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ನನ್ನ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೊರಟೋಯ್ತು. ಮೇಡಮ್, ನನ್ನ ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೈಫ್ ಲೈನ್ 70
76.
67B ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಪೋರ್ನೋಗ್ರಫಿ. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Yes.
77.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. Accused petitioner, husband and other relatives, my lord. My lord, the relatives, they were not in a one shelter. They were in a different place when the crime has been taken. And also, brother and a sister accused, 4 and 5, my lord, who is an IAS aspirant, brother.
IAS ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ, like, why do you want to peep into the bathroom?
No, the very sketch in the FIR, my lord, is very different.
That's not the syllabus in IAS.
The sketch is very different from whatever the plan in the house, my lord. It's totally different. And age-old parents.
That's all right. Without age-old, go to page 36 and 37. Every ingredient necessary is found against every family member. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number 1, who is a typist in Honorable Court, Davangere.
Yaru accused number 1.
He was never, he's number 1. Not in the place. He was staying separately in a different place altogether.
Why?
Because he was a typist, it is in a different city.
Oh,
stenographer in the court.
Yes.
And the age-old parents were there, father and mother, have some age-old diseases. And the sister.
That's for bail. Bail kotilva?
Bail is granted.
Bail is granted. Fine. It's the only case I saw today where all the ingredients of 498A is met. And 354 is against this IAS aspirant who always peeping into the bathroom.
My lord, the bathroom,
Bathroom
in the FIR, in the FIR, whatever the sketch it has been mentioned, and the photos they have taken is not according to the sketch of the house, my lord.
Oh, it is somewhere else.
Yes.
That's a matter of evidence.
Lord, it's nothing but privilege. And 506 is, and
506 leave. I'll stay 506 if you want. No problem. There are larger
498
offenses, sir.
498A, madam. The relatives are nothing to do with this case.
No,
my
no,
lord.
sir. In this case, they have everything to do. You see, it's a lengthy summary of charge sheet. You see, everybody have individual overtaxes against them. It's better you file discharge. File discharge. In case they don't, then you can come back here.
And 498A.
No, no, sir. It's 498, even without looking at anybody, I will state.
Yes, yes.
That doesn't mean I will do it in every case.
I understand.
It's only to tell you that I would have read every file.
I understand.
Everything is there. And 354A is against that IAS aspirant, sexual harassment.
My lord, he was not in the same shelter.
No,
He was staying in a different PG and he was staying in a different locality. My lord. It has nothing to do with this. case at
Adella
all.
matter of evidence. You file discharge, otherwise my findings may trouble you. We'll dispose it, liberty to file discharge and knock at the doors of this court later if it goes against you.
Great. Much.
Yes. Same discharge.
78.
Charge sheet agil why no?
Not,
Charge
no,
sheet
no
agil.
charge sheet, not.
8 years in the, what are you doing, man? The
Charge sheet.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits, the crime is of the year 2017 and despite passage of 7 years, no charge sheet is filed for
Yes,
an
now
offense.
they have filed a CMP for
All
recovery.
right, for offense punishable under, which is for offense punishable under section 420 inter-alia. The state shall secure instructions and keep the investigating officer present before the court on Wednesday, 2:30 PM to show cause, explain as to why, despite passage of 7 years, no charge sheet is filed in the case at hand.
Report has been filed.
Huh?
C report.
Not what had happened, my
The
lord.
report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Not now the court have issued a summons that I should be arrested, my lord. That is the case, my lord, the
you
last part of the
absconding,
order
huh?
sheet. No, I'm there, my lord. I'm appearing in another case. Lord, first I was abducted.
Test tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
79.
Appearing to the petitioner.
Take chance after vacation.
Your lordship, two cases for the same offences. One
Which
is,
is the first one?
first one is the FIR.
Hmm.
FIR was registered for the offences punishable under section 3 and 25 of the Arms Act.
Hmm.
And then Wildlife Protection Act also.
Hmm.
And then a wherein Arms Act and Wildlife
List
Protection.
on 7th January. Yes.
Your lordship, Arms Act barade because he is not, there is a license holder of the
Let's-
arm. A5 is the license holder.
ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 7th
The matter is
in the fresh
posted for
matters.
charge, your lordship. Two offences, the FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ 34 and Arms Act
We'll
ಎರಡೇ
see.
ಇರೋದು.
Yes, next.
80.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ madam, no case.
My lord, now the dismissal order has been set aside by the KAT. This FIR has been registered pursuant to the dismissal order. There is no departmental inquiry conducted. Principle of natural
It's
justice
a
not followed.
misappropriation. List immediately after vacation, yes.
And at least till the outcome of disciplinary.
No. Dismissal set aside ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ disciplinary ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು madam?
ಅಲ್ಲ, remitted back for further.
After vacation, yes.
81.
Family members.
Family,
Members between the
correct.
complaint and the.
3 and 4 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, 1 and 2 ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Accused number 3 and 4 ಇಲ್ಲ.
They are the daughters and son.
No.
Please.
First two are daughters. They are women.
Other, first one is.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ they are women. First two are women. Next two have assaulted. Go to the summary of the charge sheet or
They
complaint.
recorded the statement, my lordship, and then after that he is issuing
First
endorsement.
two, yes. The petitioners one and a perusal at the complaint or the summary as the case would be, would not indicate any individual overtaxed by petitioners 1 and 2, accused 1 and 2, while the gallor against the others, accused 3 and 4. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quo, accused 1 and 2 till the next date of hearing. The interim order insofar as 3 and 4 are concerned would be considered after the appearance of the complainant. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Please.
Returnable by 16th January. Next.
82.
Petitioner. Trial court copy serve ಮಾಡಿ refuse the
Refused.
refuse ಮಾಡಿದ DD ready or DD ready produce
DD.
40,000 as per court order Manish. Produce
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ DD photoನಾ DD-ನಾ?
DD please.
All
DD.
right. Petitioner holds in his hand the demand draft of rupees 40,000 in compliance with the order passed by the court earlier, so and so. The petitioner shall deposit the same before the registry by the end of today. The respondent shall be entitled to entitled to the said amount of 40,000 by filing an appropriate application before this court on appearance. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing. Next.
83.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord.
In the meantime, petitioner to serve on the counsel represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Great.
Perusal at the order which rejects an application of the petitioner under section 91 of the CRPC is prima facie erroneous. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. Next.
Great.
84 in the meantime. Next.
85.
Husband illa.
And my lord, in this case, my lord, first I have filed the restitution.
ಅದು ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಈಗ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I have executed gift deed in favor of my
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
wife.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪೇಜ್?
In page number,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 4-5 ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, restitution conjugal expedition.
ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
In page number 19, my lord.
19.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 19?
Compromise. ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ we have,
Yes.
my lord.
In the meantime, state. Next.
86.
No representation after vacation. Next.
87.
Hearing for the petitioners in this matter, my lords. Offenses are 498A, 323, 504 and 506.
Husband.
My lords, husband is there, my lords. There are WhatsApp conversations. The wife, my lords, the
That
wife.
is matter of evidence. We'll see after all others we will stay.
Yes, my lords, there are WhatsApp conversations.
ಹೊಸದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು 2020 ಪಾಯಲ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಓದಿದೆ 2024 SCC ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ SC page 3682 ದಾರಾ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ನಾರಾಯಣ. Yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords. There are WhatsApp conversations. The wife had left the home on 21st, my lord.
That's all right, sir. No problem.
But she files the complaint stating that she was kicked out of the house on 23rd, my lord.
Oh, don't worry, sir. Husband, let him justify. Bandmale. Yes. I've not dismissed the petition. Then
88.
88, same, my lord, 84.
same order.
89.
Petitioner, please, in the meantime. Nonsense of a complaint. Yes. Detail order ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ time ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes. Forest Act. Sir, I'll take it on Friday.
Please.
Then HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on Friday.
Already the land grabbing proceedings had been abated, my lords, in respect of. this
Abated
file.
why?
Abated by the land grabbing tribunal itself.
Why?
And that's because it did not come within the extent of the notified area.
Let's see on Friday we'll see.
Right.
Yes, madam, look into it.
Please.
Grateful.
91.
311 application.
Rejected by the court, Your Honor.
Rejected by the court. ಎರಡು court confirm ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. List immediately after vacation. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ lower court ಅಲ್ಲಿ judgment ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ mention ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Interim application.
No, sir. Not a case for stay. Yes.
92.
Appearing for the petitioner in-laws.
DV Act 2, 3 and 4. Same ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ದಾರಾ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. The finding, ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, I'll tell you. The petitioners are respondents 2, 3 and 4 before the proceedings instituted by the wife invoking provisions of the Domestic Violence Act against the husband and these petitioners, the family members. Finding no ingredient of domestic violence where these petitioners permitting would become an abuse of the process of the law and Dara Pudiyama and run foul of judgment. So next.
Lords, 2, 3, 4 and 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry.
Please.
93.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್
I do not.
You have license?
Yes, my lord, I have given already.
In the
submitted.
meantime, next.
Obliged.
94.
For the petitioner in this case.
A2,
ಹೌದು sir.
page 21. Take chance after vacation. Just immediately after vacation.
95.
In the meantime,
96.
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The company is not in existence.
10 lakhs ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
9 lakhs, 9.5 lakhs.
9.5 lakhs ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Company has received my lord.
ಪೂರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಯ್ತು 9.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್.
For the petitioner. 498A is the.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ 21. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್.
Husband, my lord. I will not press for the husband. Other
Others.
sisters are
ಎಜಿಗೆ
obliged.
98.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Section 447, 428, 506, 504.
Who is in possession? Who is in possession?
The petitioner.
The learned counsel, the petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The police, after investigation, file a B report. B report comes to be rejected by the concerned court and cognizance is taken. The offense is the one punishable under section 447 and 427 of the IPC. The finding in the B report was that the petitioners are in possession of the property. If the petitioners are in possession of the property, it can hardly be justified that they have trespassed into their own property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
99.
Petitioner, please, my lord. Lord, in
We'll
this case,
we'll take it on 7th. Respondent idare yaru?
please, my lord. My lord, last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. petitioner advocate name has to be shown as being ಅಂಜನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಹೌದು, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾದರ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 2 ಗೆ ಅಂಜನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಇದೆ.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫಾರ್ petitioner, my lord.
You're Anjan Kumar.
Yes, please.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Learned counsel B.N. Anjan Kumar submits that he has entered appearance for the petitioner and not the second respondent.
Please.
Therefore, registered to delete the name of Kadri S.A. as a our respondent.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ NOC ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So and so. Kadri S.A. and print the name of B.N. Anjan Kumar is appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on 7th January.
Connected matter is also there. Lordship has been.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರ
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡು.
accused one has filed the petition.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
I will verify.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Please, please.
List on 7.
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
100.
My lords, counsel for the petitioner, my lords. Because the offences are under BNS Act, my lords, under 115 subclause 2,
In the meantime,
126 subclause 1, 351 subclause 1.
Arm twist. Yes. Next.
For the petitioners.
Earlier order. Earlier order ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have sought for stay.
You sought for stay, but look at the earlier order. Comment ನಿಮಗೆ.
Yes, my lord. Only one FIR registered.
Even one FIR
Not-
registered.
Yes, my lord.
Same day, different treatment. ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ order ಏನು?
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
The own certificate is there, my lord. It on head and CT scans.
Hit on head.
Yes, my lord. And CT scan simple in nature, my lord.
CT scan simple in nature.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಲೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಬಿಂದ ಗುದ್ದಿರೋದು.
ನೀವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಚೆಂಬಿಂದ ಗುದ್ದಿರೋದು. ಒಂದೇ FIR ಅಂತ.
ಚೊಂಬಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರ?
Out of self-defense.
There is no fake medical certificate. Government hospital ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ. How did you give this fake medical certificate?
ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್
ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತೇನೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, one complaint.
See the order, please.
Yes, my lord. One complaint from the.
See the order. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿರೋದೇನು NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ NCR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಹಂಗಾಗಿದೆ. ಹೌದು, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ.
All right, list on 20th. Yes, next.
Till then, same.
ಅವತ್ತು
102.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
KPID is
Section 9 of KPID, my lordship. My lordship, for section 9 of KPID to be invoked, I have to be a financial establishment, my lordship. I'm a used scrap dealer.
You
There is
are?
a used car dealer, my lordship.
car dealer.
Car
ನಾನು
dealer.
used scrap dealer ಅನ್ನ.
It says
Scrap
used car
ಒಂದು
and
loose
scraps, my
ಬಂತ ಅಂತ
lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, scrap ಅದು scrap ಅದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ used scrap ಯಾವುದು?
My lordship, section 9 only is against financial establishments, my lordship. My lordship may peruse.
The heard the learned counsel Praveen appearing for the petitioner. The offense inter-alia is the one punishable under section 9 of the KPID Act. The learned counsel submits that he is a used car dealer, and KPI and section 9 can be invoked only against a financial establishment. The petitioner not being a financial establishment as is defined under section 9, the offenses laid against him cannot be permitted to be continued. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings and 5 years delay.
Yes, my lordship. It's a time bar.
Time pass.
It's a time bar.
Time bar. Yes. ಏನೇನೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Oblige, my lordship.
103.
For the petitioner, my lordship, I pray for a short accommodation.
Why, sir?
Because senior ಇಲ್ಲ, senior ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
File ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ತರಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ senior ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
Senior ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ? Who is your senior who has not given the file to you?
No, I have given the file to
You have given file to senior.
ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಓದಕ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದು ರೋಲ್ ರಿವರ್ಸಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಗುಡ್.
ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್. ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್?
ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಅಶ್ರಫ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನೀವು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ರವೀಂದ್ರನಾಥ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner so and so. It's better I hear you. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offense punishable under section 341 of the IPC, inter alia. Finding no ingredient that is necessary as obtaining under section 339 of the IPC, I deem it appropriate to stall all further proceedings, query this petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಸಾಕಾ?
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ಲೈಜ್.
ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಓದಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸರಿ.
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ಲೈಜ್.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸರಿ.
104.
ಅವರು page 18
may be connected with the other matters.
ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition along with so and so. Yes, next. Death certificate, doctor.
I think my
Same
statement
order.
of
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
objection-
order connection ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, in the last vacation, you had instructed to file objections within 10 days.
Filing. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Only Krishna will keep up to his word. Yes. The learned counsel for the response to Only Krishna's file the statement of objection, same is taken on record. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Fake death certificate.
100.
Allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡ್ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡ್ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Mismatch.
ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ there is no allegations. How that help the accused number 1 to 3?
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Yes, my lords. My lords, this matter had come up once before.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
then. Yes.
Predicate
You're
offense.
not tired?
Yes, my lord. Predicate
You're not
offense.
exhausted?
No.
All right.
My lords,
Let's
for
do
recalling
it.
predicate offense, I made an accused as a doctor having issued two
Two death
certificates.
certificates.
But PMLA, my lords, without even an allegation of.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
conduct,
proceeds of crime ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Zero, my lords. Nothing, even the
We'll see.
complaint.
Day after tomorrow,
Please.
fresh matters. He's filed his objections, just go through it.
I'll go through.
Yes.
106.
In this matter, charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Already filed,
Yes, CC 8183 of 2024.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I shall do it.
CC 81.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Thursday you move the matter to
It is yet to file, my lords. Before the court, it is yet to.
If then we'll do. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offense punishable under section 447 of the IPC inter-alia. These proceedings spring from a partition suit between the parties. The issue being purely civil in nature and the petitioner being in possession of the property, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Highly applied.
Only
Charge
if
it.
the charge sheet is not yet,
File agi.
charge sheet is not yet, cognizance ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, no problem. Yes, next.
Great.
107.
This ready, sir.
Petition lordship.
You are
Yeah,
not
once-
well, how are you?
Still I'm taking treatment, cannot walk also lordship.
So ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
I felt treatment also lordship.
You are on treatment?
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Fracture, Your Honor. Right leg fracture.
Fraud.
Fracture.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Fracture. Sorry, yes. List on, when do you want, sir?
It is only 2 sentences. I will not take much time. Only 2 sentences. 2
all
minutes.
right.
2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
In this case, kindly lordship, page number 43, annexure C, Your Honor. Annexure C. In this case, Your Honor, the date of receipt of sample 26/12/2013, Your Lordship. But the report is given 30th/4/2014.
Contrary to law.
So within 2 months, they should give the report. After
4 to 5 times NBW issued, but
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು, ನೀವು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಿಮ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರದಿರ್ಲಿ.
45 mandatory provision, Your Honor.
Yes.
After 2 months, after
in
60 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
yes.
In terms of law. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್? This is drugs and cosmetics. Law mandates 60 days and report should be given. This is given after 4 months. 4 months,
26/12/13, after, yes, nearly 4 months, Your Honor. 30/4/2014, I got it. Annexure C, Your Honor, page number 43.
My lord, I secured the record. No report.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Report
List
ಇಲ್ಲ.
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Both 106, 107. ಅಲ್ಲ sorry. 107, ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Wednesday. Yes, next.
108.
In the meantime.
109.
The petitioners are accused 2 and 3 are alleged of offense punishable under section 498. 448 ಯಾಕೆ?
448 is falsely there.
498A.
Period.
And 448A, finding no ingredients of both the offenses, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, failing which the file shall mark. Next.
110.
My complaint to the counter. this
Whatever,
while-
sir. Two women are fighting.
My lord,
Why?
Already there, my complaint is stayed by dishonorable.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Tribunal 9 of
Tag
2020.
ಮಾಡಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Interim order.
I quite see.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವಾಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, next.
Interim order making. Obliged.
Next.
111.
Okay, for the petitioner, landlord can dispute.
Yes. In the meantime, next. B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
B report.
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ B report, ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
112.
No representation after vacation. Next.
113.
I appear for the petitioner minutes. Petitioner is arraigned as accused number 4 in the matter minutes. The company was incorporated in the year 2020 minutes. What happens is the Ministry of Corporate Affairs extends the deadline for filing of annual reports until 31/3/2022. I file my annual reports in the year by the end of the deadline minutes. In the meantime, ROC, what happens? ROC issues me a summons under section 207 of Companies Act, calling me to produce all these annual reports. What I reply to the ROC is, the MCA has granted me a deadline until 31st of March to file all these annual
By
reports.
then crime is registered.
Crime is registered before even the deadline, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
My lords, I have filed an application for defreezing of bank accounts in the magistrate court.
All petitioners shall be entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the stay that is granted by this court.
Yes, my lords. DPO.
114.
DV Act
Petitioner,
in the meantime.
mother-in-law of
Next.
the
Yes, sir.
respondent.
Stayed. Next.
115.
306.
Please, my lord, the failed relationship between first accused and the deceased, my lord, led to registration of crime against me. I am the sister of the first accused, my lord. There is absolutely no allegations against me.
Accused
Kindly, my
number
lord.
one and the complainant, sorry, and the deceased.
Lord, deceased and the first accused. They were loving each other.
That's what I'm asking. What
Please.
is the relationship?
No relationship.
No.
ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ,
But
ಅದೇ
even
problem
advi- even the first informant, madam, being the mother, advised since they were frequently quarreling each other.
Oh, who is the complainant?
The complaint mother, my lord. You will also put.
Mother of the deceased, huh?
Please, my lord.
Your
Yes, sir.
son and she were in love.
Not my lord, my brother.
Brother.
My brother.
Brother, correct. The petitioner is accused number 2. Yes, sir. The petitioner is accused number 2. The son of the complainant, sorry, daughter of the complainant and the brother of the petitioner were in love. It did not fructify into marriage. It transpires that the daughter of the complainant commits suicide. The acts of abetment to suicide falls on the accused. Falls on several accused, one of which is the petitioner, the accused number 2. Finding no ingredients of section 107 of the IPC as 107 of the IPC that is necessary for an offense under section 306, I deem it appropriate to stall further proceedings qua the present petition accused number 1, accused number 2. It is made clear no interim order is granted qua accused number 1. Yes, next.
116.
Assault
Not February,
in the meantime.
Application,
Next.
no?
17.
Serve on P. Prasanna Kumar.
Yes, ma'am.
Take it on Friday.
Right.
Petitioner to serve on P. Prasanna Kumar, counsel representing the respondent with requisite set of papers. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
118.
Petitioner, split charge. 399
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ A2.
Petition number 1 acquitted.
ಇಬ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ರು?
Total 6 men.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ split ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
Let's see. List on Thursday. Yes.
Please.
Learned HCJP ಅವತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್. Yes, next.
119.
Against the accused number 1. Honorable court has already stayed the matter.
ಕೊಡಿ Supreme Court.
This is as against occupier, I am the manager.
Sorry. Tag sounds same. Next.
Interim.
120.
Petition in this case. Offense punishable under section 341, 376, 506.
ಯಾವುದು? 120.
Serial number 20.
120 ತಾನೆ?
120.
All found. Notice. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Returnable by the madam ಇದೊಂದು January ಇದೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Returnable by the 19th of January. 20th of January 2024. Yes, 25 next.
In meantime.
21st. In the meantime, not a case for stay. Barley.
Family members.
No
allegation. No allegation.
No allegation.
Case number.
Yes, next.
121.
For the petitioner in this case.
Petitioner to, in the meantime, 138.
Not 138.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು 420.
Please.
Yes. 138 ಹಾಕೋ ಬದಲು 420 ಹಾಕಿ. In
Please.
the meantime, next.
Much.
122.
AP for the petitioner.
The petitioners are husband and mother-in-law are knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition, calling in question registration of a calling in charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge complaint or the summary of the charge sheet as the case would be, would not indicate any ingredient of the offense punishable, ingredients of the offense alleged against these petitioners, permitting further proceedings against the husband would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Abhishek versus State of Uttar Pradesh 2023, SEC Online SC page 1083. And against the mother-in-law would run foul of judgment in Payal Sharma. So therefore, there shall be an interim order of stake away both the petitioners. Next.
23.
My lord, for the petitioner, please. Offence under section 419 and
500, emergent petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
124.
This is 138 proceedings.
Impossible. In the meantime, state
120.
emergent notice to the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who
The director, my lord,
Wait.
so the company.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay with the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಎರಡು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
125.
Yes. In the meantime,
120.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ?
Annexure F.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Page number 65. Wherein if I.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Annexure F.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? Yes.
The proceedings can go on section 14 proceedings. If annexure F matter complaint matter.
There shall be an interim order of complaint ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಅಸ್ಟ್ರಾಲಜಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ? ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
1991 of the KP Act in identical matter.
In the meantime, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Page number 29.
29 tag sounds next. ವಿದ್ಯುಲತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರ ಅವರು? ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರು. ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್.
128.
Petitioner, my lords.
Why did you beat your child? You can't beat your child, sir.
Oh, my lords, no, I have not beaten my lords.
75 JJ Act ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Why did you beat your child?
I have not beaten my child.
You should teach without beating, sir. You should stop beating children. ಬೇಕಾ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ? ಮತ್ತೆ? What is the remorse?
Sorry.
What is the remorse for that? Regret.
Regrets ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತ. Yes, in the meantime, next.
29.
In the meantime, next.
130.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ. All else, yes.
Much of it.
131.
My lords appearing for.
Udita Ramesh.
Yes, my lord. My
In
lords.
the meantime, yes.
132.
Petitioner, my lord. So 138 case has been.
Loan agreement,
Yes, my lord.
10 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
133.
Reject-
This matter,
The petitioners
there is
are
a
before this
settlement
court.
also.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
settlement is there
ಹಾ,
and there is a connected matter also, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
After vacation, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that matter has been settled.
9782.
Matter has been settled between the parties. They list the matter after vacation.
My lord, there's a connected matter 9782 of 2022.
Birth ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Tag this petition along sounds. Next.
I appear for the second respondent in this matter.
Which matter, sir?
That is in the 133.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Today in the morning, I have filed the bakala.
Good.
My name may kindly be.
Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the
Yes.
second respondent. Yes, sir. Next.
There can be an interim order till then
Spelling mistake ಆಯ್ತು.
because.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವೇ
I'm
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
No, not an adjournment. It was just to bring the facts. to
Tenant
light.
counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has been settled between the husband and the wife and would report such settlement on the next date. List the matter after vacation. In the light of the said settlement is also finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offence under 498A. There shall be an interim order of stay
Please,
of further proceedings by these petitioners. Next.
grateful.
7A.
34.
7A, but at the time of trap, I was not there. Accused
This,
two was the one.
this is a horrible case in 7A.
Accused two ಮೇಲೆ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have not filed charge sheet against me. So therefore,
They not filed charge sheet again?
not against me. Accused two, they have filed a charge sheet, not against me.
Right, let's see. Learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigold appearing for the petitioner. A learned counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve. Advocate and record to serve requisite set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. In charge sheet is not filed against.
Not filed against A1, not against A2, they have filed, not A1.
All right. So it's, same tag along with so and so, same order.
Great.
If not already filed. Emergent notice to the second respondent complainant. Next.
135, number is
I am the petitioner. And accused number 1 to 4 acquitted.
Acquitted.
Yes. Acquitted.
You are 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
302.
302 split up charge sheet.
Guruvara.
Split up charge sheet.
List on Thursday.
A1 to A4 ಏನು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗದೆ they are acquitted.
Acquitted.
Page number 221.
So you're then split.
ಇವ್ರ ಬರೀ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಜಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋರು A1
ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. This list on Thursday. Fresh matters list.
In the meantime,
ಯಾಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
trial.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? The learned counsel for the petitioner ಹಂಗಾರ after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ. Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that accused 1 to 4 are all acquitted of the offences. ಎಲ್ಲ disposed on ಮಾಡಿ. Reason ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Allowed cost.
Page number
But copy after vacation. Yes.
Page number 221, para number 52.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
221 page. Para number 52. Reason. Reason.
52.
Para
number ಏನು?
52.
52.
Page number 221.
ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅದು ವ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್.
Yes.
136.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 447 inter-alia. On the same cause of action, the parties are before the civil court in OS 498 of 2023 and the petitioners claim to be in possession of the property. In that light, there cannot be an offence under section 447. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay is all for the next.
37.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petition. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioners institute OS
3890.
OS 3890 of 2020. Injunction granted in there.
It was dismissed.
2020. After the said institution comes the impugned private complaint on 14/9/2020 on the same cause of action. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Query the petition to the next. Next. Idu civil suit pending number.
All connected matters have been stayed. We are returning
Number.
the amount.
Number.
Number 10148 of 2023 criminal petition.
Earth kodi.
Annexure-
Tag this
Annexure
petition
G.
along with so and so. Annexure ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
G. Annexure G in the onwards, all 4.
ಅದು annexure G. ಇದು 138. Yes.
39.
Stable.
States.
Please.
Is the witness.
Witness ಅಲ್ಲ, introducer. You have introduced.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ witness ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗಂದ್ರೆ?
And moreover, he is a witness in the.
Moreover, yes. The petitioner is accused number 1, who is said to have introduced the parties who are on a squabble now with regard to purchase of a property. The petitioner further, the learned counsel of the petitioner further submits that he is a witness to the said document that has become the bone of contention now. On the aforesaid twin circumstance, finding no ingredient against this petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Query the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
140.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Please, my lords.
Number.
My lords, I agree.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. How many? Yes.
141.
A2 and A3, 498A.
Husband is not before the court.
Yes, sir. That is why it states.
142.
Yes.
What 38 proceedings, your lordship?
You are willing to settle?
Yes, your lordship.
That is the averment in the petition.
Yes, your lordship.
ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ, I am willing to settle, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Even time is not being granted to
I mean, notice has not been issued, Your Honor.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he is willing to settle the dispute with the complainant by making the payment. The submission is placed on record. Solely on the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. In the event the petitioner would do a volte-face on the next date, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Kindly, Your Honor.
143.
We are purchasers.
I am the
But you are
original
in
landowner, my
Huh?
lords. Original landowner, my lords. I sold
A
it
two
to
and
accused-
A3.
Yes, my lords.
Huh.
I sold it to A1, my lords. He formed the layout and sold it. They came to know in the year of 2014 that the site in which the site is made is a park area. No documents are placed, my lords. And though they came to know in the year of 2014, they choose to file in the year of 2022. 2022. my lords. And PCR is not in conformity with the Priyanka Srivastava judgment. And 156.3 is also not compliant.
Then 156 they not complied andre
After approaching the police, they have not approached the SP.
156.3 alla 154.3.
Sorry, my lords.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioners are accused 2 and 3 said to have sold the subject property in the year
2008 itself, my lords.
in the year 2008. The purchasers of the property register a complaint on 22/2/2024. Then the said complaint was crime register agililva adralli. The said complaint was not taken note of by the jurisdictional police as it was purely a civil dispute. 8 years thereafter springs the impugned complaint invoking section 200 of the CRPC without an affidavit that is necessary to be appended with the complaint. The learned magistrate refers the matter for investigation under section 156.3, which has now become a crime in crime number 98 of 2023. And the police, after investigation, have also filed a charge sheet. In the light of the aforesaid link in the chain of events, there is gross delay on the part of the respondent in invoking the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate, that too contrary to law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. So next.
44 is also same. 144 is also same.
Same next matter.
Yes,
Same,
next
same.
matter.
Correct, same.
And 156 also.
Other wait,
Please.
yes. Next.
145.
2, 3, 4. Husband kodala.
My lord, husband also, there's no sufficient.
Yes.
My lord, even in her initial complaint dated 35/2024, there's no ingredients, my lord.
That we'll see. Yes.
In
2, 3, and 4. Emergency notice.
146.
Sidramaya, ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಬೇಡವೆ ಅದೇನಾರು ಇರಲಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡವೆ ಗೆಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 147 who is in possession
We are in possession, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits.
It's a bond dispute from
The
year of
petitioner
2011.
petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they are in possession of the property and the boundary dispute between the complainant and the complainant and the petitioners is pending since several years. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner, as there cannot be a criminal trespass into their own property. Yes, next.
What, please?
48.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Husband, sir.
Yes, my lords. My lords, I filed an application for, they issued a lookout notice, my lords.
Where are you, sir?
I was in Dubai. Presently, I'm in Bangalore only, my lords.
Ah.
I made an application, but unfortunately, it was not put up with the.
What application, sir?
My lords,
What application? Stayga.
lookout notice and stay both, my lords. I stayed
Application is not there?
No, my lords. It was not yet put up, my lords.
We'll take it tomorrow. Tomorrow is the fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Registry to put up the applications filed, said to have been filed by the petitioner. Yes, next.
Please, my lords.
149.
Petitioner.
Husband, no. All else, yes.
Marriage is null and void. In the two
Why?
marriages, earlier marriages, two. that
Why
case-
marriage null and void?
Case is also pending, charge sheet also
Why
pending.
marriage null and void?
Subsistence to earlier marriage,
Who has married?
that complainant. I've produced the,
This subsistence again ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I produced the charge sheet on both the cases.
Against
One
the complainant.
against
In the meantime, next. All.
150.
ಏನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ, just like
For the petitioner.
NDPS.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is covered by a judgment of this honorable court. My lord.
Voluntary statement.
Yes, my lord. But in this specific case, the petitioner was actually with one of the accused and he was just taken along with her and
Anyway,
there is nothing
the-
has been recovered from him
It's covered.
and
Covered.
150.
nothing has been recovered from him. He's not tied to it and only because he was
You
standing.
are
with her,
appearing?
They picked
No,
him
no.
up.
Sridevi.
Being on behalf of Sridevi.
Page?
The relevant portion of the charge sheet is at annexure
No,
A,
no, no,
page number
covered, yeah,
53, my lord.
page.
Judgment. The
Page
produced-
number 81, my lord.
My order. Oh, yeah, this matter, yes.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, but in this case, there was no envelope addressed in his name, nothing. He was just standing with one of the accused when he was
The
taken along.
petitioner is before this court calling in question sounds for offense punishable under sounds. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands completely covered by what this court has held in page 81. Further to the said finding, the learned counsel would seek to submit that in the case at hand, the petitioner was, in the case at hand, no parcel or cover was addressed to the petitioner, nor he was involved in any of the transaction. He was only standing with the accused.
Accused.
Yes,
He
my
was
lord.
only standing with the accused number one, and therefore he is dragged into the web of crime. And all these circumstances permitting further proceedings, as is held by this court in the aforesaid judgment, would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. Allowed, quashed. Next.
151.
7A.
7A, tag, charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Tag.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Tag, same order for the hearing. Next.
152.
2 to 5, 498A, Payal Sharma. Next.
153.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord, in 150.
Husband 498A, notice.
This
one
is the
which
case
will
where,
be
my
given
lord,
urgent notice.
my lord, this is a case when, my lord, after marriage, they were residing in the USA. Husband files for a divorce petition in the USA, same is allowed. R2 files for a domestic violence case in the USA, my lord. The court, after thorough investigation, dismisses the case, withdrawing all the charges. Also, my lord, the husband files for a personal protection order. The same is allowed, my lord. I have also produced all the document to show my lordship that during wedding, my lord, I have spent all the money and I've even produced my bank
But the
statement.
learned counsel Raksha Kirtana appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would prima facie demonstrate that the complaint so registered against this petitioner is an abuse of the process of the law. The reason being that the couple, when residing in the US, had registered several proceedings against each other, all of which are held in the favor of the petitioner. Then the complainant comes down to India and registers the impugned complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, away the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Obliged.
Yes, the A1 also, my lord.
UN also.
A1 also, my lord, after he came back from the USA, he dropped the petitioner in the airport and left, my lord.
Howda?
My lord, this is if I could take my lordship to the cases that is registered.
Yes. That will be cruelty for
Page number
proceedings.
78
Yes,
is there.
next.
Obliged, much
That will be
obliged.
Yes, next. Environment Protection Act. Take notice, list the learned counsel, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for.
This matter is transferred to other court, my lord.
Other court, correct.
Division bench.
IT Act ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ family ಇದು.
ಈಗ what they have challenged before the this magistrate court, my lord. Now it is transferred to Mehal court, my lord. They have to take
the same. ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
but they have challenged in the same court. Court number 10, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Place the matter on Friday. Yes. ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ. Next.
155.
And for petitioner in this.
Very grave offense will not stay. in
No,
the
my lord.
process.
Petitioners,
Who has drafted this?
myself.
The finest drafts.
They have sold the BDA
Everything.
Parkers.
ಏನು ಬಿಡಿಯ
BDA Park ನ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Not BDA.
ಸೇಮ್ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ
43, 144.
2008 ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 18 of the complaint.
Yes, Sunil.
That is what the allegation is, my lord. They came to know it even in the year of 2014 itself. They
No,
do
but
not take any.
Does it remain that?
No, my lords. In fact,
No,
CD
does the fact remain that you have sold a park as the
no,
site?
no, my lords. It was a
Then-
land, converted land that was sold to A1. A1 subsequently had sold it to.
Anyway, nice draft.
There's one more matter, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
But that might also be.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೂರು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು.
144.
144,
144,
144, 140,
56.
156.
And one more matter.
ಮೂರು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. In the fresh matters list. Yes. 4, yes.
157.
In the meantime, the respondent on appearance is at liberty to seek variance at this order. Is next.
158.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
My lord.
You have sought so many.
Yes,
The
my
case
lord.
of Poxo true, but how many witnesses you want?
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
The application is allowed, my
judge
lord.
has erroneously.
Application is allowed.
It's,
Challenge.
all witnesses correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
When
You are the
Allow
complainant.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, correct
No.
ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
petitioner, my lord.
No, 158 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord.
You are the accused.
Yes.
All
my lord.
right.
Yes.
Now the application is allowed. 311 application directing witnesses to be.
Partly allowed, my lord. PW1, PW.
You want all of them to be examined?
Lord, it's the investigation officer has already given his examinations. It's already done and the evidence was closed, my lord. After the closure of the evidence, a new SPP was appointed by the complainant.
That's all right. It's
And
the-
the 311 application was filed.
Hmm.
And the trial judge partly allowed the application for 3 witnesses. And all the 3
You are
witnesses-
aggrieved by that order or you want all the witnesses to be recalled?
No, my lord, we want.
They are
to stay
opposite to the
further
recall.
Proceedings.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. You are aggrieved by the recall.
Yes, ma'am.
No ground.
My lord, the 3 PW1, 2
Maybe.
and 3
The offenses are grave, sir.
have already been proclaimed by the trial court.
No problems. It's 376 2F, 4 and 6 of POXO, 354.
My lord, kindly pose the matter for tomorrow.
Why?
The senior will,
Who is your senior?
N. Padmavat.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Wait.
59.
Covered with 188 judgment. Ali.
It covers,
Where is my judgment? 188.
Lord?
171E and 188 is the offense.
Yes, my lord.
Where is my judgment?
Judgments I didn't.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Then dismiss,
This-
take my judgment.
This is when the code of conduct is in.
That's all right. 188 ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ? Yes, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Let's get the judgment. Yes, next.
160.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 3, is knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition on an allegation that the petitioner has facilitated a loan for amount of 15 lakhs. The amount that the petitioner is said to have taken to get the 15 lakhs loan released is by cash 75 lakhs. It is ununderstandable how anybody would give cash of 75 lakhs to secure a loan of 15 lakhs. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Construction of house in the year
2000
2011.
ದುಡ್ಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
11. 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ 11 ಅವಾಗಲೇ.
Yes.
much.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 75 ಲಕ್ಷ ಲಂಚ, 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಲೋನ್ಗೆ.
161.
Petitioner, my lord.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
8/1, my lord.
8/1.
Yes, my lord.
Appear before the court on that day.
On that day, I appear.
You appear.
If they are arrested, my lord, he is not having a anticipated bail copy, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ appear before. You can't escape trial like this. Appear.
Committal court, I am ready to appear, my lord.
First appear, sir.
Protection, my lord.
No
not-
protection.
Not to arrest, my lord.
No, sir. The person who has evaded the trial proceedings will not.
My lord, he is not evaded, my lord. He is
Mata?
not communicated, my lord.
Oh,
The
ella
police are not communicated anything. I will still not committal court, pending before the committal court, my lord.
The
That is,
petitioner shall appear before the court on the next ensuing date. In the event he would not appear, the court is at liberty to pass an order against, in accordance with law. In the event he appears on the next date, till the application, till any application that is filed by the petitioner, the police shall not arrest him on the said date. Yes, clear. Next. ಬೇಡ without stenographer.
162.
False assets and liabilities have been filed by the respondent number 1. And
So what?
she is working as the guest lecturer.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮಗುಗೆ 3,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We are not questioning that. ಇವರಿಗೆ 2,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2,000. Anything else, sir? Interim ತಾನೆ?
So
Interim maintenance.
they have to come to the court with clean hands. Since she is working. They filing and case
So
also.
I will enhance to the child at 5,000. We will stay to the wife 2,000. ಆಗತ್ತಾ? 5,000ಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are coming to the court with the clean, they are not coming to the court with clean hands. Case also.
ಈಗ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮಗುದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇವರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು.
ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹಂಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
163.
Husband
Please, my lord.
after vacation. Yes.
My lord, stay, my lord.
No.
My lord, he's working in simply
So
law, my
what?
lord, for the last 10 years.
List immediately after vacation. Next. 125 proceedings. Yes, next.
64.
Petitioner. 420, 465 and 468, my lords. Younger brother of the petitioners in filed complaint. Petitioners here in accused in SC number, my lords, SC number 1140/2020 and special CC number 69 of.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು you produced a few documents as exhibit D series, my lords. Trial court observed that it's a created document for the purpose of this proceedings. After, in both the cases, my lords, petitioner number 1 convicted for the offences under punishable under section 4 of the PMLA Act and 13(1)(e) of the PC Act.
There is no warrant for interim order now.
My lords, now thereafter, my lords, younger brother of the petitioner filed complaint saying that, my lords, he has fabricated and created document for the purpose of proceedings, my lords. My lords, 13(1)(e) also result of the complaint filed by the respondent number 2.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
My lords, kindly convince, my lords, I will convince. My lords, initially, my lord, respondent number 2 filed a suit for partition, my lords. During the pendency of that suit.
Pass over, wait.
Please.
Let's get over. Yes, next. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
For the petitioner.
After vacation, Tejas.
Please, my lord, there is a status quo order was ordered, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, they have conducted a survey. They have installed.
Yes, that's
yes.
not the only allegation.
No, my lord.
Just immediately after vacation. Next.
Notice may be issued, my lord.
Notice, yes, one HCGP to emergent notice.
506.
In the meantime, next.
7.
A2 already ಆಗಿದೆ.
OS number ಏನು?
OS number 20.
GNWC number ಏನು?
GNWC ಅಲ್ಲ,
Sorry, ಇದು PNDC number ಏನು?
PNDC number
ಅದು A2 ಕೊಡಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Not stay.
States
168.
354A. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under section 354A. The complaint itself is registered 1 year after the alleged date of incident without any speck of explanation for the delay. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
69.
ಏನು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? 302 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 488 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Right, there is no intentional motive
no,
behind the incident.
Nothing.
Post, my lord, it is a case of road
You are
race.
accused number 1, offense is 103 of the BNS, which is 302 of the IPC.
I was granted bail by the learned.
Maybe,
session
sir.
judge. But the observation at page.
On a bail
58
observation, I
mechanically
cannot
verified.
seek to quash, sir, nothing.
Right, even my lord,
Not in all cases.
Even my lord, the remand application which is filed by the respondent police.
Why is 302 simply invoked against you? Yes, sir.
To cause
But,
it accident. my
both
lord.
are,
Intentionally they.
not known to each other.
Bike ಅಲ್ಲಿ slow
No,
ಆಗಿ
sir,
ಹೋಗ್ತಿರುವಾಗಲೇ
nothing.
back ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Intention-
Take
ಹೋಗಿ
chance after vacation, list after vacation.
302.
Yes.
170.
Is it covered?
My lords.
Page,
40 minutes.
yes, Jai. ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, this is wilder for 155 section.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಹರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ನೋಡಿ, ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸತೀಶ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ.
if the officer who is below the rank of
At page
inspector, then my lord, sanction is
40 minutes.
required.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್
Otherwise, my lord,
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಹರೀಶ್
this is
ಕುಮಾರ್
the
ಅವರು, yes, ಅದೇನೆ, yes, sir.
DFO has registered the
Page
complaint.
45, sir. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. Next.
3 minutes.
Day after tomorrow. Let him see, yes.
171.
Petitioner, minutes, accused number 2, with respect to all other co-accused persons. Interim order.
Tag zones.
172.
173. my lord.
Both 72 and 73 arise out of the same.
3 minutes, please. Different cases.
Different.
NDPS alva.
Oh, 72, I may not have a case. 73, absolutely no material, my lords.
Then
No delivery, no
72, you filed discharge.
Please, please.
Discharge for.
72, I have one ground, my lords, just one important ground, which is
Then we'll
person,
give you one date after vacation.
please.
Yes. List.
73,
173 ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lords,
Separate, I
absolutely no
take
material.
notice, my lords, may be taken up immediately after.
Not a single material, my lords. The
173
courier is not in
posted
my
on my
name.
lords,
I have
30th
not
Jan.
received it. It is in somebody else's
Then
name.
voluntary statement.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ. So that
Voluntary
gets-
statement.
ಹೌದು.
Voluntary statement.
That gets covered, my lords, by.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would submit prima facie, there is no allegation against the petitioner. There is no parcel received in the name of the petitioner, nor he is involved in the offense.
Nor was it addressed to him.
Nor was any,
The present- present case, my lords, the parcel was booked by the petitioner, my lords, in the name of his friend.
Voluntary statement, that's all.
And my lords.
who has told that?
Lords,
Who has told that?
the girlfriend of the petitioner has informed.
What would that become?
That is voluntary statement.
Absolutely. So and so. All that against the petitioner is the voluntary statement of accused number?
No, she was not arraigned as.
He's the sole accused.
Voluntary statement of his girlfriend. The petitioner being pinned down on voluntary statement without finding any other corroborative material would and permitting further proceedings on the aforesaid circumstance would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Tufan Singh versus so and so 2021 4 SSC page 1. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes. ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು
Similarly, in the other one, there's one ground, my lords, which is percentage of the tetrahydro.
That is matter of
Is not there, but to say that it is ganja, that percentage is required covered by one judgment of this honorable court. It's only on that ground notice.
after vacation.
Please.
Next.
174.
There's no ingredients here.
No, my 384 ಯಾಕೆ 353 and 384 why?
My lord, there is no delivery of money.
extortion ಯಾಕೆ?
There's no delivery or then nothing.
And 353 ಯಾಕೆ?
They have demanded 1 lakh rupees.
ಹೂ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದನಾ? ಪೊಲೀಸಿಂದ? ಯಾರಿಂದ? ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಇಂದ? ಯಾರಿಂದ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Complainant is RTO, my lord, KGF.
He's a FDA who's working in the RTO office here. And ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಆಚೆ ನಾವು 5:30 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೋ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ?
ನಾವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇನು ಉಲ್ಟಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋ ಬದ್ಲು ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
ಏನು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 89.
ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಾನು ಈಗಲೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 89, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ವೇ ರೌಂಡ್. RTO ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕಾ? FDA ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
It is all because of I published article on him during February 2021.
You are a journalist.
Yes, editor of the newspaper as well as a part of human rights organization.
Oh, yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 2045 of 2021. The offences alleged are that the petitioners have sought to extort money from the complainant, a first division assistant in the office of the Road Transport Authority. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು? ಶಾಂತಿನಗರ? ಶಾಂತಿನಗರ್. KGF RTO. The offences alleged are 353 and 384. For an offence to become punishable under section 353, the ingredients as held by the apex court in the case of Dhananjay versus Cabinet Secretary must be present, which is ostensibly absent in the case at hand. And for an offence under section 384, there must be delivery of property or the money that is sought for, which is not the issue in the case at hand. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner had published an article against the practices of the complainant, which has led the registration of the complaint as a counterblast. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
175.
In the meantime, next.
176.
Respect to the counterblast.
Pass over, wait. You need to convince me.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, next.
177.
JJ Act. Why?
On the principal of a school,
Ah,
the alleged incident took place at Kadur. And an organization claiming to be located at Hassan lodged a complaint. Prior to that, my lord, there are official reports filed after inspection of the school.
yes, government.
He's a Hindi teacher, my lord, harassed the student, my lord. For that, my lord, he has tried to commit the suicide, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ sir?
My lord, all those allegations have been discussed and decided by the, my lord, committee, which inspected the school on, my lord, the report is at page 24, my lord. Page 24, and another report was prepared and submitted, my lord, it is at Annexure D, page 44, my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet agila.
Investigation papers ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
After he was transferred from that place to, my lord, another place.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters, list the state to secure the investigation papers and place it before.
178.
CC of 2013, sir.
My lord, one more FIR, my lord, registered on the same day against the same, my lord, accused, my lord, have been quashed by your lordship, my lord.
That is Annexure D, page 44.
Obliged.
153.
ಹೌದು, same stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅದು.
Same. Covered, quashed. Page 44.
Much.
79.
Abetment to commit suicide. There is no ingredients of section 107.
Draft ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing is there.
And he permitted to produce the death note. Death note.
ಏನ್ 306 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗ ಮಾಡೋದು? What, Raghavendra? Not correct. Yeah, nothing is there in the petition. What can I gather in 306 case in the draft? Simply grant a stay. list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Kindly permit me to produce.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Please.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ file it in the registry.
Please.
Shashidhar.
354B, my lordship. Case and counter case has been registered, my lord. Counter case is by 498A and 354.
No, sir. See page 30.
Yes, my lord.
Everything is found.
Yes, my lord.
Then
notice. One second, I'll tell. Counter case is been stayed, my lordship. Counter case is there. You honor may kindly see the page number 71, my lord.
Counter case is 498.
How do? 498A, 354, 325. Page number 75 notice. The wound certificate.
Tag number kodu. Tag this petition along with so and so. Yes. Next.
First incident ನಮ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ 2021 ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ 29 ಗೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ HCGP ಟು ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ 21 January. Yes. Then my husband.
Yes, my husband.
In this particular.
Second respondent, my lord.
Notice is not yet issued, please notes.
Notice has not been received.
We will issue notice.
Please notes, in this particular matter, please notes.
File my objections.
Wait, sir.
In this particular matter, please notes. This is a counter blast, please notes. I would like to invite your lordship's attention to page number.
It's not a case for stay at all, sir.
So please notes, I'll convince, please.
No.
Notes, I'll just page number 1, please notes.
One?
Page number 1 synopsis, please notes.
Page number 1 synopsis.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
First, please notes, a complaint is filed by me, please notes, which is registered as 358 of 2024. Second, the respondent herein files one more complaint, which is the first complaint for the same cause of action on 29/7/2024, which is the NCR, which is registered as NCR.
Let him file his objections, sir.
Please notes. Now, please notes.
No warrant for stay at all.
Lords, I would like to invite your lordship's attention.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
please,
ಯಾವ್ದು
notes.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. They are all on facts of each case.
Please notes.
Any judgment, I will give you judgments.
No.
Yes.
Lords, this is the latest judgments, please notes.
Yes, sir.
Of Darala.
Tara Lakshmi Narayana. Yes, sir.
In which, please notes. It is clearly said, please notes, at paragraph number 31 onwards, please notes.
Yes, sir. It is reported also. You have got an
Please, please
unreported.
notes. It is reported, please notes. In this, what I would like to impress upon your lordships, please notes, is, first of all, please notes, there is a complaint, which your lordships have stayed in a similar, this thing, please notes. They have subsequently filed
Let
a
him file
complaint.
his objections. I'm not
Lords,
dismissing the case.
Lords, my only, this thing, please notes, is one, it may be tagged along with that, please notes. Second, please notes,
Oh,
what,
you're taking advantage of the earlier statement of mine.
no,
Yes.
please notes. One, it may be tagged along, please notes. Second, please notes, it may be seen, please notes, there is an improvement in the second complaint. There is an
There
improvement.
will be further improvement in the statement of objections.
Please notes, notes, there is an improvement, please notes. Since there is an improvement, please notes, they have added section 66E. Because
That is-
I have produced certain video evidences, please notes, in my first complaint.
That is why I am not interfering now.
Please notes.
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant.
Please notes.
The registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 9th January.
Please notes, my only submission, please notes, in view of Dharalakshmi, please notes.
Yes, sir.
In that, please notes, it's clearly said,
Correct.
there is abuse of process in this case where
That
it
is
is.
primarily against members of the family.
No, please notes, against the
Husband is
husband.
also there.
Against the husband also.
Primarily against that.
Yes, please notes. But here, what has happened, please notes, there is a abuse of process since she's already improvised on the second complaint.
That
please
will
notes.
cease. Yes.
Please notes.
Objections, if any, by the next date, in the event no objections are filed, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stake with the petitioner. Next.
Please notes. And it may be tagged along. What is your petition number? 893.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
182.
See, week time.
304B 498 after vacation. Yes.
183.
For the petitioner.
183, my lords. Though your lordships have not issued formal notice to second respondent, the other media has issued notice to.
ಹೌದಾ?
where the complainant's daughter-in-law's photo is, Lord's, published all over. Bar and bench, avರೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗಿಂತ, I don't know why the complainant's photo is not published, but my photo is, complainant's daughter-in-law's photo is.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord.
The lordship, she
Hey,
should notice only on the allegation made that, my lords, the complainant's daughter-in-law is a bureaucrat.
ಓ ಇದು ಲಕ್ಕಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Please,
Ah,
now
yes.
this, the petition is one replete with suppression. 1993, I'll just produce the documents, my lords. From 93, 91, he sells the property. He and his brothers under trust sells the entire property. 93, suit is filed by the purchasers, my lords, against them. Compromise is entered into. He says the purchaser is in possession and, my lords, is the absolute owner. Then he again gets up and files another suit after the first compromise.
Alright, 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Allah, but the stay, my lords, I am only submitting this.
So what?
I'll just
ಒಂದು ವಾರ
submit
ಇದ್ರೆ
this.
ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ?
Allah, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. 6 years, I had a benefit of injunction.
Where?
In the trial court against them. My lords, the injunction order came to be vacated only in October.
Why?
My lords, on the ground of merits. Then, my lords, I immediately move an MFA. They are in caveat. Fourth, this honorable court grants an injunction. Between that period of dismissal and thing, they destroy the compound wall. Please see the photos which we have produced. Now, my lords, in that, fourth he gets, there is an injunction.
Alright, list the matter, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and there is learned senior counsel representing the respondent. List the matter on 6th in the fresh matters list. The understanding is the matter would be heard and disposed.
And now, my lords, to only because of that ground.
I know you protected by MFA also.
No, that is there. But the criminal case, my lords, if he destroys and he comes and the only allegation made is only that.
Anyway, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
Stay there, but till criminal prosecution, my lords.
Then what is the hurry in criminal prosecution?
My lords, the question is this. Please see the grounds which he has raised. Absolutely nothing. Total suppression of facts.
List on 6th.
And a person against whom allegation is made.
For a reason I'm telling 6th anyway. List on 6th.
Allegation ಮಾಡೋದವ್ರನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ party.
List on 6th, yes.
My lords, I'll just place the memo, my lords, on
Please,
record so that it's
Learned,
there. We'll serve them
Learned
also
senior
so that
counsel places
again on 6th.
plethora
it
of
will not-
documents along with a memo. List the matter on 6th. Yes.
184.
In the meantime, yes, next.
185.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 20th in the fresh matters list. Next.
On 26th, it is posted for judgment.
20th is before 26th alva? ಅಷ್ಟೇ, sir.
Petitioners,
A3 and A4.
please, my lordship.
Come to page 46.
Please, my lordship.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 29 ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ 376 ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 173 ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೊಡಿ madam.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ 2024.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 180. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
273 my lordship, page number. 273 and 275.
Who are the petitioners there?
Petitioner, the accused number 3 my lordship. This petition number 1.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ?
ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರೋ ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು ದಿ ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 29, ದಿನಾಂಕ 4/5/2024
376 ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
376 ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು?
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ my lordship.
The petitioners are accused 3 and 4. Against the first petitioner, accused number 3, the very complainant had registered, against the first petitioner along with others, the very complainant had registered crime for offense punishable under section 376 inter-alia. This court, the coordinate bench of this court on 5th March 2024 grants an interim order of stay of acquit all the accused in 2 separate petitions, page 273 and 275. Immediately after the stay is granted, springs the impugned complaint alleging offences punishable under section 504 and 507 of the IPC and several other offences of the Information Technology Act. Therefore, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the prima facie inference would be that the crime is registered as a counterblast to the pending proceedings before this court. There shall be an interim order of stay. Therefore, there shall be next.
187.
Petitioner. Petitioner is accused number 2, my lords.
354 Cs.
Lords, that has been dropped in the charge sheet.
ಏನಿದೆ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು?
Lords, now kidnapping.
366 ಇದೆ.
Kidnapping.
Ah,
My lord.
yes.
Lords, I was a friend who accompanied him.
No.
My lords, kindly see, I was only the friend who
That comes
accompanied.
after vacation.
My lord, one more
That after
statement. In her 161 statement, she has given a completely
161
contradictory statement.
statement here. Yes, next. No, sir.
188.
Kidnapping will not interfere now. Yes.
88.
ಇದು 354B.
My lord, as against the accused number 7, my lord, there is nothing, my lord, because kindly see, my lord, page number
22, sir.
Page 27.
Page 22 ಹೋಗಿ sir, please.
My lord, the complaint has
Accused
got-
number 7 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ.
Kindly see the complaint at page 25, my lord.
All right, yes. In the
Except
meantime,
323, my
next.
lord, no other provision, my lord, would
But
attract.
all are involved.
No, my lord.
Omnibus
No
ಇದೆ
specific-
anyway, yes,
no
next.
specific allegation.
In the meantime,
189.
It's a special court matter, Your Worship. Our name may be
189 special court.
petitioner is.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಪೇಜ್?
Yes.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು.
Your lordships have already stated this matter, my lords,
Hmm.
and posted the matter for today.
Special court matter ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Lordship.
List
Name may be
heard the
deleted.
learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. List on 9th. Interim order subsisting will continue to.
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು delete. ನಮ್ಮ
ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಬೇಕು?
special court matter, Your Lordship. Only B.S.
Oh,
Prasad
sorry,
and
sorry.
Venkatesh Arbatti needs to be.
Council, the registry to delete the name of B.B. Patil and print the name of Venkatesh Arbatti as appearing for the respondent Lokayukta. List the matter on 16th January.
But notice is not ordered to the second respondent.
16th January, emergent notice to the second respondent. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Lordships.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
190.
Husband,
Husband lodged the complaint against wife and
Royal,
parents.
all else, both of you quarrel.
440, my lords, lordship, kindly.
All else have stayed, sir, yes.
Same.
All others stayed, yes.
191.
Wife and mother, husband is not.
All stayed, yes, in the meantime, next.
91.
In the meantime,
192.
Lords, all I am asking is, my lord, opportunity to file a
all
discharge.
you are asking is dismiss the petition.
My lords, discharge application was not filed, my lords. I filed an NOC wakalat, it's taken as heard and no reasoning is given for discharge.
But charges are framed after that.
Not yet. Not yet framed. My lords, I produced the entire order sheet. That is the reason, my lords, I pressed because the matter is posted tomorrow. All I'm requesting is matter can be remanded back with an opportunity to file a discharge. There's one other issue, my lords. My lords, I don't have the entire set of documents and underlined documents. I filed an application at 207.
Very much. Before the end of the day, we'll dispose it.
Sorry.
I'll dispose it before the end of the day.
Yes, please.
Yes, next.
193.
Not. The Alpha Psi is not made an accused in any of the crimes.
Earlier order, yes.
And ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
And there is no possession, my lord, alleged against me also. Even then, my lord, theft is invoked. Absolutely no ground. Lordships may see, ಯಾರಿಂದಲೋ ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 16th January objections if any by
ಅಲ್ಲ,
the
Lordships may see.
entry matter ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no entry
ಏನಿದು?
matter.
What sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is my lord,
They-
defer it till.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ ಅದೇನೆ ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ವೆದರ್ ವೇರಿಯಸ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರೈಬಿಂಗ್
This day after, again he has adjourned it to day after tomorrow.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ objections ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
the learned counsel B.S. Prasad seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections, list the matter on 16th and the fresh matters list till such time the order dated 12/12/2024 shall continue. Yes.
94.
2 and 3, 498A. No case. All allegations found.
Oh, my lord, sister-in-law and brother-in-law, my lord.
So,
They live in, my lords, in Jharkhand and Kolkata.
Payal Sharma. Jai. Yes. Next.
195.
Published.
This case, my lords are granted stay of the investigation, my lords.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Now they have filed the charge sheet after the stay is granted. my lord.
After the stay is granted, where is the stay?
Page 112, my lords, annexure L.
When was the stay granted, sir?
30th of September 2024, my lords.
Charge sheet filed on?
Charge sheet is filed on, my lords, 510, my lords, at page 86.
Yes, secure instructions. The learned HCGP shall secure instructions as to how the charge sheet could be filed by the investigating officer despite an interim order granted on 30th September 2024. Communicate ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we informed them, my lords,
so
they
and
bring
so.
certified copy.
List
meanwhile
the
they-
matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Great.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I showed the copy to them.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? That's why you should always keep it in writing, sir. Everything in writing.
They will not take it, my lords, done.
I want not taken. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನಂತ writing ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Certified copy ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes,
Great.
196.
in the meantime, yes.
Please.
ಇದು ಬರೀಲಲ್ಲ?
391 application has been rejected. The two complaints were tried together. One resulted, the case against the personal guarantor is.
We'll take it day after tomorrow. ಅವರು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾರೋ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ರಘು.
I'll serve.
ಇವು ಸರ್ವನ್ ಏನ್ HL ರಘುನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ರಘು, just check. Servon anybody appears.
Remote.
List the man day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಇವತ್ತೇ sir, petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next. Trial/appellate proceedings. Next.
198.
Breach of promise to marry, my lord.
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet now has been, in fact, my lord said, call for the investigation records as well, my lords. 2 hearing dates back. Breach of promise to marry and abortion, there is no charge sheet filed for abortion, my lords. Miscarriage ಇಲ್ಲ.
313 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. They left it out. A very clear case of consensual relationship, my lords.
How long?
First, there was no, they never lived in together. There was a talk of marriage.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ how long were you friends?
For hardly about minutes, a few months. In fact, there wasn't even a friendship. It arose out of Miller's proposal for marriage. He was in Taiwan, she was in India. While in Taiwan, they decided that they will go on a trip to Munnar. 1.5 months prior to the trip, their tickets and itinerary was booked. Hotel room was booked for 3 days and 2 nights.
The charge sheet is filed now in CC number 744.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Please. If I kindly permit me to modify the prayer. And there's no stay as far as.
There's no stay here. You challenge it day after tomorrow itself.
Please, Lord.
We'll keep this, we'll post it day after tomorrow, we'll withdraw this, you challenge. Yes.
Please, Lord.
So, let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, should not publicize my exchange mails ಅಂತ. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Yes. Day after tomorrow.
199.
My lord, your lordship directed me to find out whether compensation has been given. My lord, all victims, we have paid 12,50,000 each to the victims, my lord, by pledging my jewelry, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ?
Yes, I have produced the document also.
Yes, so.
Yes, my lord.
Application.
Interim order,
Model continue. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ already.
no exemption ಅಂತ, not.
The petitioner submits that the respondent 304 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
The family of the respondent complainant have all been compensated by pledging the jewelry of the petitioner. This is in the
Already
light,
paid, already paid.
already paid.
Yes, within
ಗೊತ್ತು,
20 days.
already paid. The, in the light of the said statement and the, in the light of the said statement, there shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One
Three-
HCGP to emergent.
Three matters are there, three proceedings are there.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರ ಅದು?
Yes, madam.
Next.
200.
Petitioners, my lord. Case of slaughtering. It's only been seized on the assumption, my lord. They've been traveling along. The petition number 1 and 3 are only the driver and cleaner of the vehicle. They're nowhere connected to what has been taking place.
List
Petition
on-
number 2 also has produced the
List on
pamphlets along
7
with-
January, yes.
There may be a grand stay, my lord.
Oh, no.
30th. there
On
is-
that day,
there is-
yes.
Yes.
Next.
201.
PC Act, section 7A, there is no demand and acceptance.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. There is no interim order. Tag same order. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is-
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes,
in-
next.
it should be interim order.
Interim order ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, next. If not filed ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀಬೇಡಿ. ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ is there. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ? ಅದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ is directed to accept notice with requisite set of papers. Same ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Tag along.
202.
Shauri,
For the
in
petition.
the meantime. Yes, next.
103.
Offense, FIR has been registered under 420, 406, arises out of a commercial transaction. Kindly see page number 27, my lord. Even as per their own complaint.
Yes, day after tomorrow, the fresh matters. Next.
204.
RK Madhav have some difficulty with him.
ಮೈಸೂರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Ask me to take.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? After vacation. List after vacation at the request of the council for the petition.
Interim madam.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Oh, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Publish.
205.
Yes, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 7 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೆ.
Connected,
Ah.
stay was.
Then we'll grant stay in this also, yes.
Sheet is ready, your lordship.
No, madam.
Lords, after 9 years, my lords, the charge sheet is being filed. Lords,
The-
even otherwise,
This court on 2/12/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that there were other matters where stay had been granted. There were other 14 matters where stay had been granted. Yen allegation ಏನು?
lords, the allegation, lords, is that the petitioner, lords, had invested a sum of 18 lakhs. And lords, the directors who are the petitioners here are somehow, lords, involved in embezzlement. Lords, this is the allegation, that we have swindled 18 lakhs.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ those matters? Those matters ಏನ್ stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
The charge sheet is getting filed, it is vacated.
When is it vacated? Which are those stay orders? When was it vacated? Produce everything.
It is.
List tomorrow. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ದರೆ. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
Lords, the interim order will be extended.
ನಾಳೆ.
206.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list.
Stay may be granted.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಬನ್ನಿ.
38 proceedings, they are senior citizens.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
I mean,
138 proceedings. Ground ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
they are senior citizen, they are
No.
residing Chennai.
Stay ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
They are not involved in.
That we'll see. Yes.
207.
KPID.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೆತ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Death.
ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 207 my lord, section 9 of prohibition of charging exorbitant interest act ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ suicide.
That act my lord, section
Which act?
prohibition of charging exorbitant
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
interest.
suicide ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು. ಅಬೆಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದೇ.
Sir.
The act.
Section 9 sir.
ಹೌದು.
Abetment to suicide.
Please, if a debtor fails to pay.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
And
and what?
if suicide is committed because debtor fails to pay the amount,
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. KPID.
My lord, as against accused number 3.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Let me enlighten myself. Yes. Password ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, password. Next. Yes, government.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಸೈಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9 ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
PM.
DV Act 2345. No one.
Husband, admittedly no allegation.
No. DV Act ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನ
Husband
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, husband and party ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ
Husband is not.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, 2345. The petitioners are respondents 2 to 5 before the concerned court in a proceeding instituted by the wife invoking provisions of the Domestic Violence Act, finding no ingredients of the offences square the petitioners, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
209.
You after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ. Interim protection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lord, there's a proceeding in Delhi, my lord, for attachment of my property.
I have already granted stay, sir. Yes.
Against A1, it has all been in cost to your lordship. Similar
ಯಾವ್ದು
order may
ಕೊಡಿ?
be passed.
A1
Page number 213, my lord.
Yes, Jaikar Shetty. Covered,
Liberty may be reserved
Liberty, yeah. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
for restoration case.
Page?
213, my lord. And
ಇದರ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇದು co-accused.
please, my lord.
The petition. A8.
A8.
You are?
I'm A8, my lord.
220.
ಇದು ಯಾರ್ದು?
Narhari. Sorry.
213 which accused, sir?
A1. Against A1, this has been cost.
This court, accused number 1 has quashed the proceedings in writ petition so and so by the following order. Therefore, the petitioner being accused number 8 in the said crime is also entitled to the same relief that is granted in the light of the reasons rendered in the aforesaid judgment. Allowed, same copy paste ಮಾಡಿ order.
Liberty my lord.
Same, sir. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೇ. Yes.
211,
200.
my lord. A2. I'm A2 there.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು 7A ಪೃಥ್ವೀಶ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಕವರ್ಡ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? 7A ಕವರ್ಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 7.
My lord, this is DA.
13(1)(b).
This is DA.
DA.
My lord, I need to file a formal statement of objection.
Let him file. So what? Yes.
Oblige.
Next. ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Tag along with that.
Yes.
Please, oblige.
Next. 211, same order as 209. ಅದು accused number?
A2.
A2. Same liberty.
Objection also filed my lord in both.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹರ್ಡ್ so and so ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
112.
Please, my
ಇದು
lord.
ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ದಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೆವರಲ್ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡಿಂಗ್
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
separation of fact. Allah, what has happened is the allegation of Canara Bank is the mother of the petitioners, despite being aware that the property was mortgaged, when KDB acquired the land, she lied to them that the property papers are misplaced and she receives the compensation. That is the allegation against her. So she may have died, but what she did was after receiving the compensation, she has transferred it to the petitioners. So which means that is the proceeds of crime for us. Not the, that 18 crore
Okay,
which was
just point out,
generated
Lord. I
is
just
through a
point out.
criminal activity. Not they have sought for quashing of the entire matter, and not in the Kirit Srimankar, the Honorable Supreme Court has refused to interfere in summons, saying that when a positive action is taken, then alone the petitioner has to work out the remedies. Otherwise, my lord, they cannot
I'll
tell
just
the
point out,
summons. We have not done anything. My lord,
I have
we have to
produced the
inquire.
entire charge sheet, my lord. There are 2 crimes, my lord. One was by KADB, one was by Canara Bank. My lord, I am not a party to any of those. There's no allegations against me at all. I'm the son. 2 sons are here and my wife, my lord. Now here, my lord, there were 2 complaints, 2 FIRs registered. Both were clubbed together. Investigation was done, my lord. In one, there was 34 and 120B also, which was invoked. Then, my lord, that was dropped. I go and stand as a witness, my lord, in that case itself. And in 2018, the matter is abated. Thereafter, no action is taken.
But death of the mother has no
I'll
impact.
take it tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Very
I
good,
thought
very
there's an interim order in.
Very well.
Senate. Heard the Learned Counsel Siddharth Sumant and the Learned Additional Solicitor General of India Arvind Kamath, list tomorrow in the fresh
No
matters.
course of action again till then,
That,
because
whatever order I have
Please.
passed will continue.
may I request day after tomorrow, if possible?
Day after tomorrow.
Please.
Yes.
Oblige.
I thought it to be adjourned and then I not completely.
Day after tomorrow is fine.
Day after tomorrow is fine. Yes.
Please.
213.
After vacation, Barley.
10 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, your lordship directed them not to be reasonable. I've got a grand discount of 3 crores, my lord. 7 crores is still the demand.
Oh. Yes, sir. ಇನ್ನು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Heard so and so, list immediately after vacation. Intermodal subsystem will continue to the next date.
Third or fourth, I'm not there the first one.
Third, fourth, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Third or fourth week of January.
Third or fourth
You
week,
can't go out
No,
like
no.
that, sir, after court commences.
Or 16th.
How can you travel like that?
On 16th.
No, no, we'll have it on the 6th or 7th. Or should we have to stay there? Investigation has come to halt.
List on 7th.
1 week later, my lord, is all I'm asking.
Your colleague is there.
Let this, or else, Lordship, let the investigation continue. Questioning of
after
later
vacation,
on, then things can happen.
Yes.
115.
The
Intermodal of
complaint
any kind subsisting shall continue to the next date.
complaint itself states, because matter is not settled in mediation, I'm filing this.
There enough.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Even with the mediation, nothing is coming forward.
Supreme Court has said you should not resort to extortion.
Will not
Be
accept.
reasonable.
Absolutely.
reasonable
Meeting
living
the criteria
for
laid down by the
yes,
Honorable
For
Supreme
a
Court.
reasonable living, you should ask.
Absolutely, Your
and
Lordship.
not
We will
the-
not go one step more than
And
that.
not the pound of flesh of the husband.
Absolutely, Your
Yes.
Lordship. Absolutely.
We'll see.
We
Yes.
will not claim one nap as some.
Yes, yes. Nyaya paisa. Nyaya crore. Yes.
Seven.
7.
7. 214.
The petitioner is the sole accused in this matter, my lords.
376.
My lords. Charge sheet has been filed.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. This case projects a classic illustration of the dangers of dating applications. The petitioner and the complainant register themselves on Bumble, a dating app. On 11/8/2024, they decide to meet. The meeting leads them to a room in Oyo. The next day, the petitioner drops the complainant back home at 7:30 AM. By the evening of the day, the complainant goes to the police station and registers the crime for 376.
The next day.
The next day, the complainant goes to the police station and registers the crime for 376 of the IPC, the offense of rape. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. There is no forcible, there is no allegation even of any forced sexual acts by the petitioner. They were, even according to the complainant, consensual. But the contention is that the consent for such consensus was taken by force, The petitioner is a boy of 22 years and is now caught in the cobweb of crime for the aforesaid offense for the mistake of registering himself in a dating app and entering into a relationship of a night with the complainant. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate a shoddy investigation on the part of the investigating officer, as the chats between the petitioner and the complainant are not even made a part of the charge sheet. And all the witnesses' statements are verbatim similar. In these circumstances, I deem it appropriate to grant stay of further proceedings, quay this petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 23rd for further hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent, returnable by 23rd.
Most obliged.
Yes, next.
215.
Yes, Nimda Devanand, sir.
My lords, in retaliation.
Petitioner 65, wife 55, what are you doing?
My lord, in retaliation for having initiated.
Will direct disposal within 8 weeks.
please, my lord,
Yes, sir.
2019 matter without
Well,
any
yes.
reasons at all, it's being
The
adjourned.
petitioner is 65 years old. The complainant wife 55 years. The complaint is of the year 2011. The proceedings have gone on before the concerned court ad nauseam. The petitioner is now before this court seeking expeditious disposal of the the proceedings before the concerned court. In the light of the proceedings being adjourned from time to time for want of the evidence of the complainant, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 3 months.
2 months would be enough because she keeps,
Outer limit of 3 months, if not earlier, in accordance with law, ordered accordingly. Yes. Next.
116,
In the meantime, next.
117,
160.
After vacation, interim order, 16 states, yes. Interim order, interim protection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ after vacation, AVIO.
Interim order stay alert. Reason is this.
One ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ.
Allala, petitioner is not a builder, is not a lordship, kindly. He's not a builder, he's not a owner of the property.
You
He's
build
just
your case,
licensing.
you build your case after vacation. Yes, next.
Allala, interim.
Interim protection, coercive steps ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Supreme Court says that's enough. ಅಂತ.
The record.
ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, yes. Next, after vacation.
Interim order may be extended.
That will be extended. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಕ್ಷ್. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Case and counter case.
Case and counter
18.
case.
It is stayed.
218, 221, 225. ಎಲ್ಲ tag along with so and so stayed. Next.
20,
171E. In the meantime, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ 220 ಗೌರವ್. In the meantime, states heard the learned senior counsel and ಮಾಡಿ in the meantime. Next.
221, same ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Same.
22,
Anusha Devi. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The crime is registered on breach of several agreements. Breach of an agreement cannot result in registration of the crime is by now too well settled a principle of law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioners to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
23,
Accused 498A. Husband illa 2 to 5.
It is 498. 498.
ಏ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. Only cruelty.
My lord, the
ಅವ್ರು
fact of
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ
the,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ FIR.
my lord, they were never married to each other. my lord.
Sir, never married.
Please, my lord. But the allegation is that I have married the complainant.
498 is invoked, sir.
My lord, it's
Your FIR
498.
wrong printing ಅದು.
My lord, the affair is of the month June, my lord.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
Madam, published. Madam.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is a consultant in Walnut Mines Private Limited. In the similar case, this honorable court has granted the interim order.
Tagged with so and so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent note, same order. Next. 225, ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
26,
Yes, same.
26,
Interim order will be granted.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Yes. Next. Yod Singh, after vacation will take.
Lord,
NDPS,
167.
Immediately after vacation, yes.
Lord,
227,
Shashi Kumar,
Yes, my lord.
when did you inform and whom did you inform about the misplaced check? Complaint register ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
No, police inform ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes, emergent, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Letter
to
is
serve-
issued to the bank.
Serve on the counsel appearing for the petitioner, appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 8 January. Yes, next.
Allegation is my lord 2 crores 20 lakhs paid by way of cash ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, next. We'll see. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
228,
My lord, I went to collect rent from my tenant, my lord.
In the meantime, landlord and tenant. Case and counter case. ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
229,
Valley Race Club. Yes. 2248.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so for offences punishable under section 406 and 420. The apex court in so and so has held that 406 and 420 cannot go hand in hand in the case of Delhi Race Club 2024 SSC Online SC page 2248. Therefore, there shall be an intermodal stay.
Obliged, please.
Heard the learned senior counsel Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. 220? 230?
230.
Heard the learned senior counsel Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner projects a strange circumstance of grant of sanction after 13 years of the proceedings and and the quashment of the proceedings qua other accused. There are no reasons indicated in the order of sanction as to why after 13 years sanction is granted to prosecute the petitioner. Therefore, till it is just nirmiti kendradala, till it is justified that till the justification comes about by the respondent state for having granted sanction at this length of time, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Your Lordship, only as against A1, it was quashed. A2 passed away.
Whatever
A3, they have not proceeded.
against A1 anta ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು.
Obliged.
Next.
31.
Heard the learned senior counsel Srinivas Raghavan appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of the crime on alleged breach of agreements. It is now by well too settled principle of law that breach of agreements cannot result in registration of the crime. Therefore, continuance would become a permitting investigation even in the case at hand would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, yes, next.
At page 261, there's another matter, my lord, which is also.
Tag with so and so. Yes.
Page 2.
232.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question, petitioners are before this court so and so. A perusal at the complaint or the CC Naidu. Complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense against any of these petitioners. Permitting further proceedings would result in abuse of the process of the law and run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of ಮೆಮೊಗಳಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ exhausted. Anybody wanting a 230? 230 ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 230 ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. My sugar is going low. I am feeling exhausted. ಅಲ್ಲ 2:30ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
May I just pull up?
I'm not able to sit. Sorry, please.
I can understand. We can understand.
Madam, 2:30ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ. 2:30ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು? ಮಿಕ್ಕಿ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. I'll just come.
Insolvency case.
Can you understand? My sugar is going low. I'm unable to sit.
Emergency ಇರೋರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30ಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದೊಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದು 281 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ 281 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರಾ
ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನು
ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಾಗ ಲೈವ್ ಐತಿ ಇದು.
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Court officer. Login ಏನಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್
ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾರು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಯಾರು ಅದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚಿಗೆ ತಗೋತಾರಂತ.
ತಗೋತಾರೋ ಈಗ 2:00ಗೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಅಟ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಟ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ.
ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಪಾಪ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಟ್ತೀರಿ.
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಡಾಕತ್ತೀವಿ. ನಿವೃತ್ತಕನ ಅಂಜೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿವೃತ್ತಕನ ಅಂಜೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಒಂಟೆಯವ್ರ ಒಂದ್ ಫೋನ್ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ. Court officer. Court officer.
Police station.
ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 230ಗೆ 60 ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್? 90 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 230. Is the entire day's cause list in other courts. What is this? And all FR number. Scrutiny people have to be alive or what? What? There should be some meaning alva elladakku. 90 ಮೆಮೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? 230ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು. There should be some semblance of fairness. ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರು. 90 ಮೆಮೋ 230ಗೆ. ಇನ್ 482 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ಇನ್ 90 ಮೆಮೋ. ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ಗ್ರೇವ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರು ಈ ಸೂಡೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮಾಡಿನೇ ಮೆಮೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಸೊ ಅದು 230ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ 230 ಇದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಈಗ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ 230ಗೆ ಜಿನೈನ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ದೆನ್ ಈಗ FR ನಂಬರ್ 230 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಸಿಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ 9 o'clock? That's fine. Tomorrow or you move the memo tomorrow, no problem. Tomorrow 230ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ? ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸರ್? 420 ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸರ್? ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಏನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವುದು ಟುಮಾರೋ 230 ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ 230 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಯು ಮೂವ್ ಎ ಮೆಮೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸೊ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 1 ಗಂಟೆಗೂ ಫ್ರೀ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಫ್ರೀ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಸಾಕು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನೀಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಹರಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಸರ್? ಆಲ್ ಮೂವ್ ದಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಮೂವ್ ದಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಬರಲಿ. ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನೇ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 1 by 1 ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೇಟ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್, ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಸಾರಿ. Day after tomorrow, give it. Yes. 7th time, we'll make it January 2025 project. Kodi? Yes. EC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಏನು ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಲ್ಲ FR ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. 7ನೇ ಮೆಮೊ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ. ಸೊ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ಮೂವ್ ದಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಅದು ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ 2ನೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಇದು ಅಂತ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೈ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? ವೈ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಟುಮಾರೋಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ FR ನಂಬರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು. ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪದ್ಧತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಕೊಡಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ವೇರ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ನೌ? ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿ ಇಂಟೆಂಡ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್? ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಯಾವೆಲ್ಲ FR ನಂಬರ್, ಅದನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ದು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ. ಎಸ್. Okay.
I file a content, notice is issued, they don't enter appearance. Friday night, my lord, they file against me stating that I have colluded with the erstwhile officials and swindled money from the government. Now that apprehension of arrest, my lord.
Take FR, end of the list, take it. Yes. Madam, the end of the list ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Tomorrow, yes. Hey, yaak? Day after tomorrow. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ. End of the list? ಆಯ್ತು, ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಲ್ಲಾರು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
I'm one of the joint development agreement holders. I'm approved as A8. A1 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾನು joint development agreement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Yes, sir.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow, my lords.
ವಯಸ್ಸು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Election offense.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ತಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
Requesting a date for
Wait.
19th, my lord.
Trial court has fixed the date for 19th, my lords, appearance of accused, my lords.
ಓಯ್,
My lords,
138.
no, my lords, 323, my lords, there are no direct allegations on.
ಕೊಡಿ,
my lords.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
You don't have.
My lord, one back requesting date for 19th, my lord. We are reporting compromise.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
My lord, this is an election offense, 171 E and F. It is listed on 20th, my lord, for appearance. It could be taken up tomorrow.
ವೈ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
For Wednesday, my lord, PC Act offense.
EC ಆಕ್ಟ್? PC ನ EC ನ?
PC Act.
PC ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Connected ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಸ್.
Melod, one submission. Melod.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ವೈ? ಸರಿ, ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಅರ್ಬಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Notice pending. Daughter's marriage.
Milords,
Friday.
Milords once.
Madam, daughter's marriage is Friday.
Milords.
Supposed to be well.
Milords,
Bit ಏನಾದ್ರು
once
ground
a-
ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇರೆ. Day after tomorrow, we'll see, give it, yes. ಯಾರು ಮೈಲಾಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್. Yes. When the matter comes, you make a mention. Yes. Friday. Yes. Friday. ಅದು serial number ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ take that ಸಮೃದ್ಧ. Yes. Whose engagement? ಸರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. FR ನಂಬರ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಹಂಗ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನು 1:30 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿಷಯ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Milords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Milords.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Your Honor.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Milords.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Milords.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. Unless there is pressing urgency for tomorrow.
Yes, Milords.
Picture students of IASC. In the event, the event was conducted in IASC before we students. Taking the part, it must be. There is a big time committee by the both senior and junior. Police are filed charge against the petitioner Magistrate. And the intelligence are going on. They are going to suspend the students Magistrate.
End of the list? End of the list ಬೇಕಾ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
Milords, 498.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
Milords, day after tomorrow charge is there.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Milords.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇವು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ? ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ ಬೇಡ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಸ್ಪೀಕ್? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, once a bit. Serial number 445. I already filed the memo of withdrawal.
Don't worry, you need not be there. We'll withdraw. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋರು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರೋದು, ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೊ withdrawn. 198 ಏನು? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್. 198 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಶೋ ಇಟ್ as disposed. Petitioner is permitted to file an application seeking amendment of the petition. Agil. List on 8, petitioner is permitted to file an amended application. Application for amendment.
My lord, there was an attempt to life on this petitioner and there was a brain surgery and the police, myself as a petitioner, my lord. So it has not been considered by the police. Instead, there are cases, false cases,
For you,
against
what
myself.
false cases?
Sorry, my lord.
Come this side and use the mic.
Yes, my lord. There was an attempt to life on this petition.
Who attempted on your life? Sir?
There were certain parties named Antoni Swami, Chinnaswamy. There were certain parties. There was an attempt on my life. I had a brain surgery. However, the police have put case against me, making the victim the accused. And till now, the perpetrators of this act are free, and there is a credible threat to life of this petitioner. So kindly.
You have given a memo?
Yes, my lordship, I have given.
Is it Naled Haki, madam? Tomorrow?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Oblige.
To do one thing is you serve a copy, advance copy on the additional SPP here today itself.
Yes, my lordship.
Today itself.
Yes, my lordship.
Mr. Jagdish.
Sure, ma'am.
You serve on him today itself, tomorrow we'll take it.
Petition.
Nodi ಏನು?
Petition pertaining to release of exotic animals, my lords.
What
It was
happened?
listed on third.
Bannerghatta.
A report was called for from the zoo. It matter request to be listed.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
One matter modus on 10/12 itself, it has been more modus, which is not listed. Kindly have it tomorrow modus.
ಏನಂತ urgency?
What urgency is 406, 420 modus.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
None of
ತುಂಬಾ
the
urgency
offenses.
ಬಿಡು. ಆಮೇಲೆ
May.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ.
Tomorrow modus.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
10th modus, 10 on 10/12.
Friday.
Much okay.
Yes.
Madam.
Ah.
Madam.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Yes, call.
Friday, madam.
To clarify that order, my lord, that
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
They have written a second letter now.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
They have now written
560 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
It written another letter now.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, because of all these things, my lord, now
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
they apply for bail. Pending before this court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Since your lordship directed them to take over investigation.
ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್, ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. She is a public
But
servant.
they are
Roaming free.
CCB is not investigating.
ಅಲ್ಲ, roaming free. This shows much about the government. How much with great conviction you would investigate all other cases. Deputy DCP now, DYSP is alleged of abetment to suicide. No arrest till today.
Summoned her and
no bail.
No, she applied for bail.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾರು ನೀವು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನನಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ 306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ I will quote this illustration and release them. DYSP ಒಂದು ಕಾನೂನು, ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಮನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾನೂನಾ? Yes, sir. Both of them. If everybody are alleged of offense under 306, just because somebody is DYSP, you don't arrest her.
Because of the
406, 420 ಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೀರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Let's see. We'll clarify it tomorrow anyway. But get the information why she is not arrested.
No, because that's in fact.
Why are you bothered?
No, CCB is every day.
ಯಾರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, CCB is now saying that since the court has passed an order, so they are not investigating that.
We are totally shielding an officer of the government, notwithstanding the fact that she is alleged of abetment to suicide, which I have dismissed.
The only reason, my lord, is that because your lordship has passed an order.
Sir, yes,
that's the only reason they are not investigating. In fact, they have summoned her, but
this is highly partisan.
Because they summoned her.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Summoned her, but because of
summoned her ಏನು ಕಾಫಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, because of this order, then they.
What because of the order, sir? Yes, ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇಲ್ದರೆ I will begin to, you have this, I will quote this reason and continue the composition. You challenge it, no problem. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. This is how you will investigate into the matter.
That's the only reason, my lord.
What only reason, sir? Yes. Next.
My lord, serial number 283 and 364. Matter was settled in outside the court.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಯ್ತು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ ನೇಮ್. The petitioners are before this court. Petitioners are the husband and other family members of the respondent. Ibrena. Petitioners are husband and mother of the complainant. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 498A, inter-alia. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no ingredient of the offence except minor skirmishes that happen between the husband and the wife in a day-to-day family life. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dara Lakshmi Narayana versus so-and-so, 2024 SSC Online SC page 3682. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Other SS 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in Mele. Next. D exoneration. Baby Patil serve ಮಾಡಿ. Counsel to Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. A D exoneration ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? On 18th.
Kindly entry ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವತ್ತು 18th ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ನೋಡಿ.
13A, my lord. 17. 17A. I am for the respondent.
17A?
For the respondent number
ಏನು
2.
ground answer 17A?
17A, my lord, and 13A is cannot be attracted at all, my lord. It is a case of lord, according to them, my lord, the tractor and tillers are registered as non-transported vehicle. According to the government, central government order, my lord.
ನೀವು RTO ನಾ?
I retired, my lord, RTO.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord, 23 and 24. Our complaint is from 21 on 18 onwards. Annexure A, page 34. I worked only 1.5 years.
ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಸುಮಾರು ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಅವ್ರು
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹೇಳೋದು 18-19 ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಖಂಡಿತ my lord, annexure A.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್?
ನಾನು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 21ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. 36-24 ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Day earlier to retirement, my lord, it has happened. Deliberately, my lord. Complaint is from Mandya. RTI, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯದಿಂದ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ?
ರಾಮನಗರ ಅದು ಮಂಡ್ಯದವನು ಹೋಗಿ RTI ಕರ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಎಸ್.
I may be
17A.
17A, one the letter. My lord knows what
page.
Annexure B, my lord, page 41. DO letter.
ಓ ಇದೆ ಡೆಮ್ಮಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ ನೀವು ಇದನ್ನೇನಾ?
ಒಂದು ಲೈನು. ನೀವು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಪೇಜ್ 41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಡಮ್ಮಿ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಇದು ಡೆಮಿನೋ. Heard the learned senior counsel MS Bhagwat appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court inter-alia, calling in question the permission granted to register the crime under section 17A of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988. The order granting permission under 17A as follows. Page 41 mark portion. It smacks of non-application of mind.
235. For the petitioner. In this case, the allegations is of civil in nature. The
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
36. For the petitioner. In this case, the
Serve on enforcement directorate ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve requisite set papers upon the aforesaid counsel. ED. CBI ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಲೋಕ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ? Nothing. Yes. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ED ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ without hearing ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Next.
237 has been granted.
No. 1 and 2?
In the similar case, accused number 1 and 2 has already been granted.
We'll see on Friday.
First petitioner has filed a suit for injunction, madam.
2:30? The the petitioners are before this court calling in questions so and so. The petitioner institutes OS 814 of 2024 seeking injunction against the complainant. Immediately thereafter comes the impugned complaint. In the light of it being a counterblast and also the issue being purely civil in nature, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCG ad mele hakbidi SS, 1 HCGP to emerge.
38.
Same
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ
that subject is 6 civil.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ 6-7 ಕೇಸ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
Filed long time, my lord.
ಲಾಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಸ್
Civil suits are pending, my lord. And
1 HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
239.
Interim protection ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
No coercive action.
No, that is more than enough now. Yes. List after vacation, interim order / protection shall continue to the next date of hearing.
This has to be,
Emergent notice to the second respondent.
because 406 and 420, my lord, in view of the Delhi race club, but they don't come.
No, we'll begin the race. We'll begin the race after vacation.
Lord, the other thing why I am speaking is, my lord, both are senior citizens. My lord, a
Protection,
specific performance.
Supreme Court says coercive steps ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು
It's
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
better than
every-
stay.
No, they are giving a notice every day.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಂಗ. No, nothing can be done.
Because every day, my lord, in spite of this protection, my lord, they are giving.
Immediately, why? Immediately
Along with
after
the memo,
vacation.
I filed the notices also.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, despite the grant of an order of not to take any coercive steps, the police are continuously issuing notice. Therefore, the respondent police shall encourage restraint during the pendency of this petition. Yes, next.
Grateful.
240.
Counsel for the ED, my lord. Lord, as far as the
We have
interim
to
order-
file our objections, my lord.
ಏನ್ ರಘು ಇದು?
Lord, sir, this is
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
a-
ರಘು ಹೇಳಿಕಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Predicate of it.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ.
Lord, sir, I have no instruction.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
We have to file our objections, my lord. in Weeks.
Yeah,
time.
urgency?
Lord, sir, urgency
Yeah,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, sir, the last date of
Learned
the-
counsel N. Krishnan, 10 days time
Yes.
Lord,
to file
interim-
objections list in the first week of January 2024.
Lord, the interim order was granted, stating that the appearance of the petitioner is deferred, but it is not reflecting in the order sheet. In the-
Appearance of the petition is deferred.
Lord, we have, because I have filed a memo before.
Yes, madam.
Not sure, my lord. I'll have to check on it.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Lord, sir, the 9th, the summons was served, 11th was the hearing. Next date of hearing is on 18th. So my appearance, I have to appear before the court. Since there was an order to defer the appearance, I have not.
I just seek instructions and come on 18th. List on 18th in the fresh matters list.
41.
Lord, sir, the interim order deference will continue.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಎಸ್.
Early type, order sheet, online order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ reflect ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಫ್ಲೈನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಬರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I have verified the video, my lords, the
ವಿಡಿಯೋ
video.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah.
ಇದೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
I had no other option because I filed a memo before the.
All right, sir. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court on 9th,
Please, the 10th, my lord.
on 10/12/2024 had directed the concerned court to defer its proceedings, which is not reflected in the order. In that light, the summons dalva. In that,
Deference of
sorry,
appearance.
had directed summons issued to the petitioner to be deferred till the next date of hearing. That is not reflected in the order. In that light, the respondent shall defer the proceedings, pay the summons. So summons challenge ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ Supreme Court order ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು.
I have questioned the, I mean, appearance was
So
deferred.
list on anyway, list on 18th.
Please, madam.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? Shall defer the proceedings of Samakwe summons. Next.
241.
On the 2 FIRs.
Interim protection ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ. Your Lordship not ಅದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Your Lordship said let it come today. Introduction ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಏನು ಕೋರ್ಸ್
Still entry ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಟಿಪ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Page 40 please.
ಎಸ್ ಯಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್? ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ? ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡ್? ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Doctrine of sameness covered by Your Lordship judgment in Bhairaj.
Earlier crime ಯಾವ್ದು?
Not page 45, the first FIR, my lord, is at page 37. No, let it go on, I am participating in the first investigation. I am not seeking stay of the first
Offense
investigation.
ಏನದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Not offense, my lord, is same, Lord.
The Learned
228,
Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar submits that impugned FIR is the second in line
please.
on the same offences and on the same cause of action.
Continuation. Continuation is second.
On the same, for the same offences on the score of continuing cause of action. The Learned Counsel submits that that he is participating in the investigation qua the first crime so registered on
Not on 16.
on 16/10/2024.
Please.
It transpires that within 2 months after registration of the first crime, the second crime comes about 2 months. Correct. 2 months. The second crime comes about on 5/12/2024, again for the same offences. Therefore, the second crime in crime number 835 of 2024 shall remain stayed.
First I will participate.
Yes. Admel bardide. Next.
242.
NCLT, my lord, admitted the insolvency petition.
Home buyer. ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವ ಮನೆಯವರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು?
ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್.
ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. The company is, my lord, admitted to CIRP. NCLT's order of moratorium, my lord, is on 23rd August. Public announcement is carried out on 2/9/2024 by the interim resolution professional. And my lord, 20th
ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
20th 11 the complaint is registered.
So
Section 14 of the IBC prohibits.
yes.
My lords have, my lord, dealt with these matters. And even otherwise.
ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Not that particular part, my lord. Even otherwise, my lord, on the same matter, the home buyers, my lord, rushing to police stations, my lord, alleging 406, my lord, is quite, my lord.
ಏನು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಯ್ತಾರೆ, 15 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾಯ್ತಾರೆ, ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡದ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
There are, my lord, other ways, and they have been recovering, and these two are the projects which are complete. Just because, my lord, the matter company is under CIRP, IRP has to do it. Resolution professional has to do it. We virtually don't have, my lord, control on the project.
Yes, madam.
Flat also they are not given.
Not given? Why?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Not there.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನುಂಟು? ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lord, I'll tell. What happens, my lord? 2 times, my lord, any name of the any builder comes in paper, my lord. There'll be a queue. My lord, one over the other. It is, my lord, the cascade. It's a dominoes effect.
What flavor?
Not the pizza domino, my lord, the small dominoes.
Yes.
The proceedings may have.
Anyway, Annexure E is my order. Identical circumstance.
Yes, my lord, your lordships have dealt with it.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋಣ.
The cherry, my lord, though is on top, is always eaten at the end, my lord.
No, sometimes picking is important. Yes. Yes. They heard the Learned Senior Counsel, M.S. Shamsundar, appearing for the petitioner. The respondent complainants are home buyers. The complainants have themselves approached the KRERA in complaint number 1510 of 2023 and are in receipt of certain orders against the petitioners, which they are seeking to execute, not by these proceedings, but by proceedings in a manner known to law. Setting the criminal law into motion, particularly at the time when the entire proceedings are before the NCLT, would become an abuse to the process of the law. And also be that the very complaint registered without jurisdiction. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next day.
So great.
Yes, sir. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
243.
appear for 13B, my lord,
List on 20th, serve on baby Patel.
my lord, identical case, my lord, as well.
Tuesday, Friday. List on Friday. Learned counsel baby Patel is
Child,
direct.
my lord, I may be kept under suspension.
List on Friday, sir. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Counsel Shri Baby Patil is directed to accept notice. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Heard learned senior counsel MS Bhagwat.
44.
Coercive steps and ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತಾವು
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ವರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತಾವು ಖಂಡಿಸಿದ
ಗೊತ್ತು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಿಪ್ಪೇಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು. Never is as sharp as it is.
Yes, sir.
For the petitioners, my lord.
4.
For the petitioners in this matter, my lord. My lord, in this matter, which has been a specific.
Correct. How many car parking problems every day?
My lord.
What car parking like ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಅಲ್ಲೇ assault, everything in car parking. You have parked car in my place.
My lord, there's been a verbal exchange, my lord. 341 has been invoked, my lord, to overcome the bar in 155 too, my lord. My lord, a stay was granted earlier by this.
ಬರೀ ಕಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಜಗಳನೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. In the meantime, sorry, Leonard, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Leonard HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings, investigation/proceedings till the. Charge ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
All proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing.
Pleasure.
Don't park your car there. Yes.
245.
7A tag same.
Failed trap.
ಅದೇ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್
Please.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Order not that.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Please.
ಅದು
Please.
SS ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
BB Patil, I have served copy.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಆಲ್ ಟು
Please.
ದಟ್
Right, yes.
ಮೇನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಎಸ್
246.
I pay for petition in this matter.
ಸ್ವರೂಪ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Well, it's, for one reason, Priyanka Srivastava complains is.
Alright.
And NCR, they only talk about the NCR at page number 28, the PCR. Post which they have not even written to the SP and no affidavit has been.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ
Kindly, madam.
ಪೇಜ್ 33.
But that is affidavit insofar as the PCR is concerned, my lord. It's not.
ಮತ್ತೆ
an
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು?
affidavit. No, insofar as them filing a representation before the.
154 193 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಏ
That I
ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ,
verified.
ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Kindly, my lord, I've gone through the affidavit.
No, you see here, come to para 10. But the allegations are grave.
Allegations are there, but
ಮತ್ತೆ
legal notice is issued in my favor, not to SP. No representation has been issued to SP. B report has already been filed. Subsequent to issuance of B report, then subsequently they filed a protest petition before the trial court. Trial court later directs further investigation.
where is that order?
Kindly, my lord.
Trial court can direct further investigations, sir.
Kindly, my lord. So further investigation has been ordered for. It has been over a year. No action has taken place.
That we will see. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the papers of further investigation conducted and place it before the court. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Two 47.
List after vacation.
48.
Excise Act.
I pray for the petitioner, my lord.
247
Yes, my
after vacation. No ground for stay at all. Yes.
248.
Excise Act same 54 non-compliance.
My lord, it's covered by, my lord, the annexure.
ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ interim order ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord, the reason is, my lord, and I am seeking for a disposal, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, the reason is,
No.
my lord, the accused number 3, my lord, was the license holder, my lord. Annexure D that has been quashed, my lord, stating that section 54 has not been complied upon. It's a
Madam.
license holder. My lord, the petitioner herein, my lord, is the, my lord. Page
Page,
42
page.
annexure D, my lord. Page 42 annexure D.
Yes, sir.
Secure instructions.
Security. ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ.
My lord, the
No,
urgency.
kindly have it on tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Please, grateful.
Two forty.
249.
Petitioner. This is my lord's counter complaint.
Mike.
So counter complaint, my lord, which is filed after lapse of nearly 90 days. My complaint is, my lord's, dated 14/7/2024, the day on which the incident has occurred. The crime is also registered on the very same day. Then, my lords, when the respondent is called for investigation, he goes and files another complaint. Also filed the
On a
RTI.
particular incident that happens on, the petitioners are before this court so and so on Monday. On a particular incident that happens on 14/7/2024, the petitioners register a crime. The police take up investigation, issue notices upon the complainant. 90 days thereafter, the complaint comes to be, impugned complaint comes to be registered by the petition, by the complainant against these petitioners. The complaint so registered is undoubtedly a counterblast to what the petitioners had registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings to pay the petitioners to the next date of hearing.
Orders 250.
250, 251, and 255 ballots. They pertain to the same incident under the Forest Act, which is covered by my lord's decision 82B, my lords. When the offense alleged is against a company, you can't proceed against the individual. Madhusudan's matter. And also, my lords, these are all non-cognizable offenses. So
Howda?
155(2).
Orders all bandide.
Orders, my lords, it seems the order.
Learned senior counsel, heard the learned senior counsel. The office objections overruled. List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ನಾಳೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ.
Covered by my lord's
ಆಯ್ತು,
decision.
ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಲಿ, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
255 is under admission.
That we'll see. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಮೂರು ಕೂಡ.
ಮೂರು fresh matters list tomorrow. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು covered ಅದು judgment?
My lords, Madhusudan, 82B, my lords, of the Forest Act. If the allegation is against a company, you can't go against individuals. The very first of those judgments, my lords, Madhusudan.
My order.
Yes, my lords. 82B of the Forest Act, if the allegation is against the company.
Harvard bench.
Yes, my lords. If the allegation is against the company, you can't go against the individuals because, my lords,
This
the
is,
section.
sir, this is MSP and that mining matter.
Mining matter.
ಇದೇನು?
Forest Act only. My lords, that offense is under the Forest Act, even in that 82B, my lords should notice in the beginning itself, the offenses.
What, that this become final?
Yes, my lords, this has not been challenged and it has been followed subsequently in the next judgment.
This is
by-
Hemant.
Yes, my lords, coordinate bench. Third judgment is non-cognizable offenses.
ಅದು
Without
But stay.
155(2), you cut all three, my lords.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊ.
And there's also a provision
Copy.
for compounding, which is pending consideration. So you can't have the criminal law in motion for
ಒಂದು
that.
copy.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ.
Please. More, it's all.
ಮೂರು.
252.
Special court matter.
Seeking for an adjournment.
Seeking for an adjournment, granting adjournment is list after vacation. At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes, madam.
Much obliged.
16 January. Yes.
253.
Anticipatory bail, my lords, under the special court matter. These are members of the Bagher Hukum committee, my lords, your lordships are granted. They're all members, my lords, they're not tehsildars. They're very minimal
ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ
role.
anticipatory bail I saw this coming, ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀನಿ.
Please, my lords, they're only members, they're not tehsildars, my lords, the complaint on, which is reliant on
One
the.
member, because he's an advocate and he had no role to play, I granted
Lords, in
anticipatory bail.
Serial number 254, my lords, petition number 1, your lordships see annexure 119, I mean, page number 119.
Let him file his objection.
Please, my lords, very.
Emergent notice to learned additional SPP accepts notice for the respondent.
Very well.
List the matter on immediately after vacation. ಯಾವ್ದು? 9th, list on 9th January. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Le bill le.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Anticipatory bail. Yes.
Get.
254 also.
254 also, same 9th. Yes, sir.
254
No, yes, sir.
256.
Don't. ಓಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರ? ಎಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್? ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಎರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ?
Yes, my lord. FIR is stayed. In 13789 of 2022. Now the charge sheet is.
FIR ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೇಜ್.
Page 41.
Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshmi Narayan appearing for the petitioner. CCTV ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Page 51, my lords.
The petitioners are ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 51 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Annexure K, page 51.
ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
Pending.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Memo has been filed.
Today,
Connect.
tag this petition along with 13789 of 2022. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ? ಎರಡೆರಡು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದೇ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
28th November it is filed.
ಅದು ತರಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೆಮೊನ 13789 of 2022. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshmi Narayan appearing for the petitioner. This court had granted an interim order of stay in writ petition 13789 of 2022 for the same offences at the albeit at the stage of crime. The interim order read as follows. In the light of read as follows. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet in the interregnum. Therefore, the present petition is referred. In the light of the interim order subsisting, it is ununderstandable as to how the charge sheet could be filed by the police. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings till the next date of hearing.
That I wanted to travel to Australia.
Australia,
Yes.
on the application
My-
act.
No, there is one application filed. Now, my lord, the passport officer says in your the criminal case pending.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you should make the regional passport officer party.
Application for implement.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
For the reasons, which IA is that?
That it is.
ಯಾವ್ದು
filed
ಏನು
today,
ಇಲ್ಲ
my
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
lord. It is filed today. And the judgment of my lord Justice Nazir J. is placed on record. ತಮ್ದು ಅನ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
The petitioner has filed an application seeking impletement of the regional passport office as a party respondent to these proceedings for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, and being satisfied with the same, the implementing application is allowed. Counsel, the DSGI Shri Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the DSGI forthwith. List the matter on Thursday, Friday in the fresh matters. Yes,
Thursday, my lord.
Friday, sir. Thursday, ತುಂಬಾ. Yes, next.
Mrs. 257.
Acquitted.
Peremptory, acquitted. The learned HCGP on instruction submits the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. Therefore, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
257, Your Honor. We want to withdraw the petition as the matter is settled before the trial court.
Agoit, closed on. Yes, next. Acquittal settlement.
Acquittal.
258 in the peremptory order. ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. 7th time, 6th time, 9th time.
263, my lord, sir. Already it has been co-accused in that case. The cases have been quashed by the coordinator.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Actually, I wanted to comply with the office.
You wanted to comply.
They are only pertaining to clerical objections, my lords.
Whatever office objection is office objection.
I may be given a week's time, my lords. Before vacation, I would do the compliance, my lords. May it be taken up.
Vacation 3 ದಿನ ಇದೆ, weeks time ಇಲ್ಲ.
I will do it before.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections as a last chance, failing which the matter would be dismissed without reference to bench. Next.
263 ballots.
250?
263.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಓ ಎಲ್ಲ 263 ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಾ 266 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸೇಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
260, my lordship.
267 petitioner has been acquitted of the offences, therefore the petition is rendered infructuous.
269 settled in Lok Adalat.
269 the learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous. Next.
Lordship, 260, my lordship.
ಏನು
There is time for officer.
9th time ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಅದು
ಈಗ ಬಂತ
ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 260
260.
260 all right next
72 acquitted.
272 same petition has been acquitted of the offence. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
270 acquitted.
274 same acquittal. Next.
274 memo for withdrawal.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ in terms of the memo ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿಬೇಕು. Yes next.
77 acquitted.
277 acquittal. This is the same language. Yes.
282 withdrawal memo.
282 in terms of the memo. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ in terms of the peremptory order, petition stands dismissed. Yes.
283 lordships.
281, my lord. My lord, it's under POCSO Act. At the time of offense, she was a minor
Sir,
and she had delivered a child.
Non-compliance of office objection on the 6th time.
My lord, they have come together, they are staying together, my lord. I am going to produce them before the court. It could be settled,
For
my
what
lord.
purpose, sir? What was the age of the victim at the?
At the time of offense, my lord, she was 17 years. My lord,
Maybe,
now
yes.
she is aged 18 years, 11 months, and they
That's
already
all right,
have
sir.
a child.
List on 9th January.
Highly obliged, my lord. Highly
Yes,
obliged.
next.
283 withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo, 283. 284,
Petition, my lord. Can you require some more time for?
some more time, dismissed for non-prosecution, file an application after compliance. Next.
Evidence has come.
270.
10th, 9th time, 10th time, yes.
270.
270.
ಓವರ್ಸೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Miss ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕೇಸು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗೋದು.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
No, yes, next.
Voting
These are all 9th time matters. I've got them listed for non-prosecution. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಫೈನಲ್
No, yes. File ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, 292, my lord. Withdrawal.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಪರಂಪರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 292
Withdrawal, my lord.
in terms of the memo.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
291, my lord.
Huh?
Withdrawal.
In terms of the memo.
Voting settlements 294. 294.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. But ಅವ್ರು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಸ್.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ RFA.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ನೋ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೇಳಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದನ್ ಬಟ್
ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೇನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Will vacate it, yes. The parties to the list, the matter has been moved time and again for the purpose of recording of settlement based upon which the interim order was granted. The parties today would submit that there is no no chance of
ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
no chance of settlement.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
List on Thursday at 2:30.
ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತರಿಸ್ತೆ ಬೇಡ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Interim order, you will get the interim order restored ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಈ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, we will dismiss the petitions tomorrow. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ನಮ್ದು ಇದೆ
ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes, next. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. You talk to your advocate, mister. Yes, next.
Voting settlement 295.
Petition.
POCSO.
POCSO child marriage. Date of marriage is 17 or 4 months. Is after
List
marriage.
of-
Both are married.
List on
Register marriage.
9th January. Yes, next.
296.
Sorry, my lord. Previous matter I was held up with.
ಯಾವುದು?
290.
290.
84 mail.
ನಾಳೆ fresh matter, sir. We'll close it. ಏನ್ settle ಮಾಡಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I am ready. They are not ready.
I don't know, yes.
At least my lord.
Both of you get ready for dismissal of the petitions. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಷ ಖಂಡಿಸಿ
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾಳೆನೆ. ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ. Next.
My lords,
296.
Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. My lords, the discussion of settlement is happening on a positive note. Kindly request another day.
Just after vacation. Yes, next.
A week after vacation.
Just
290.
after
Extend the-
vacation.
Kindly extend the interim order.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
My lords, check bounds.
138.
138.
Yes. List after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Much obliged.
297.
Settlement reported.
Offense.
Oxum.
9th January, yes.
298.
Offense.
498. No, there is another, not the petition which is pending, 567.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Filing
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
joint affidavit. It is today's listed, my lord, listed, last 567.
Number, ನಾನು ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. Serial number.
Handing over the DD of file
Yes, good.
in terms of. But in criminal petition 13657, it's accused number 1.
ಇದು formality. 498 as settlement format. Closed. Yes, next.
Or 6.
ಕೊಡಿ, last ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner hands over a demand draft of
5 lakhs.
5 lakhs to the hands of the
last
counsel for the complainant. The
Another
complainant acknowledges receipt of the same.
Last.
ಅದೊಂದು sentence ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್. Yes. Yes.
Another matter is there.
ಯಾವುದು?
560.
Number
ಇದು
567.
tag with 567 serial number. Same joint memo ಹಾಕಿ,
ಹೌದು,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
same.
separate. Next.
299.
Pokso.
No, my lord, offense under section 354. Initial FIR was registered for 354.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. Parties, a complaint is before this court. Petitioner is in judicial custody.
Judicial custody why?
Please, my lord.
354 ಗೆ.
No, later 307 was added in the charge sheet.
Hello, who are the complainants?
No, complainant is before this court, my lord.
Hello, all right. What is the relationship?
Lord, there was a money dispute between the petitioner,
Arms
other
Act
accused
ಇದೆ.
person and the complainant,
25
complainant husband. my lord.
25 of Arms Act ಇದೆ.
Thereafter, my lord, later,
Difficult.
initially 350.
7 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Own certificate. Page 58.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I have produced a 59.
ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ?
No, 59, my lord, type version. Abrasion and one wound, my lord, that's all, and injuries are simple in nature. Ready
Difficult.
to take the
ಯಾಕೆ
back.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, she has not moved them, my lord. He has not, he's incapable of filing bail petition. That's why he has, now she herself has come forward to withdraw the case, my lord, against the present petitioner.
But 307.
ಮತ್ತೆ Arms Act
Arms Act and 307.
Against this petitioner, there is no.
354A.
354A was initial FIR was registered. Later.
Arms Act ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಮುಂಚೆ?
Illa. FIR, I produced the FIR also, my lord.
Call it. Now Arms Act is invoked.
19, page 19, my lord.
You should have settled it before only.
So now the complainant has come forward, my lord, to withdraw the, doesn't want to prosecute the case itself. That is that.
God, we will take it on Friday.
Please, my lord.
List on Friday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
Judgment in Lakshmi Narayan.
Yes, I have it.
Sorry.
brought it.
Yes, next. 300
The parties are present, my lord.
offense.
384.
384 extortion.
Respond number 2. There was one more case, my lord, that also has been settled before the trial court because 384 was not filed.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಎಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಹರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ಹರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ First time.
Non-compliance of office objections. 301 first time matters.
All first time matters, 2 weeks time.
302, my lord, only one of subjection.
Whatever it is, office objections, I'll give you 10 days time, comply with it. Immediately on compliance, it will be posted on the ensuing Monday, 6th January.
470.
Yella, 6th January, you comply with it, it will come.
Serial number 473.
Some matters.
ಅದು 4 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Page
page wise correct ಬಿಡಿ.
Page 33, 301 to 311.
All.
301 disposed.
Why?
Is contested and disposed.
Huh? ಯಾಕೆ disposed?
Contested and disposed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Trial court ಅಲ್ಲ.
Trial court.
Learned HCGP on instruct 301 SS. Learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences or the matter has been disposed before the concerned court. In that light, disposed as having become infructuous. 302 to 311.
305 melon, acquitted.
302.
305 acquittal format ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
309 acquitted melon.
Same acquittal format. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ 2 weeks time is finally granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, list these matters on 6th January 2025. Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, comply ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Page 34, 312 to 322.
322, my lordship.
322.
Press 4 times.
Grants time. The praise time, grants. Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes, same order. 2 weeks,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
6th ಬೇಡ, 7th January.
Page
6th ಬೇಡ, 7th, yes, all on 7th. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದು 20 matters ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 7th ಹಾಕೋಣ. 23 ಎಲ್ಲ 6th ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2023 ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 6th ಬರಲಿ. In the event they stand complied, yes.
Page 35, 323 to 333.
328 my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. 328.
328. Disposed my lord. Before trial court.
The matter before the concerned court is already disposed. Acquittal,
Yes my lord.
on acquittal of the accused, therefore same acquittal format. 332.
Appear for the petitioner. Kindly withdraw this.
Yes. In terms of the files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition in terms of the memo. In Mekidella, same 2 weeks, 6th January.
Figure number 329. HN has to be replaced with Suraj Sampath. Name has-
Registry to delete the name of 329, madam. The registry to delete the name of Tamaya and print the name of Suraj Sampath. Yes.
My lord.
Ella on 6th. If you comply it, it will come on 6th.
My lord, 464.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Page 36, 334 to 344.
My lords, 335.
Serial number 340.
335, my lords, it is with respect to address of the petition.
Whatever it is, sir. In 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Maybe overruled.
In 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. On 6th we'll do it. Yes. In address ಬರೆಯೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ನಮಗೆ.
23 matter, my lords.
ಹೌದು sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? You should have complied with long back. Yes. These are all right. Yes. 6th January.
340 million.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ whatever it is. Next. Urgency ಏನಿದೆ?
The charges frame, but it will become infraction.
This will not become infructuous. You have filed it before that. Don't worry.
40 notes.
3?
38.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಎಲ್ಲ 2 weeks.
340. 340 settled.
340 settled in Lok Adalat.
Lok Adalat.
Learned HCGP submits the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat. Petition is disposed as having become infructuous on the said circumstance.
338. The morning order listed the NOC Wakalatnama. My name will be shown.
Registry to delete the name of Balasubramanya BN and print the name of
Mahendra G.
Mahendra G is appearing for the petitioner. Yes, next. Mikidella, same 2 weeks.
7, 345 to 355.
6th January, yes. 2 weeks time.
Page 38, 356 to 366.
356 disposed acquitted.
356 acquittal.
358 acquitted.
Acquittal.
Lordship, 364 memo for withdrawal.
364 memo for withdrawal. In terms of the memo, disposed as withdrawn.
365 minutes I appear for the petitioner.
365
minutes. Objection is that some portion of the order sheet minutes which is in manuscript is not
You
paid.
comply ಮಾಡಿ, it will come on 6th January, date I am giving.
Page 39,
Yes.
367 to 378. ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ sir?
Same. ಇವ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು 23 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದಾರಾ? 2023 ಇಂದ ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೆಮೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. What is this?
366.
Quashed before this honorable court, criminal revision petition 66.
Revision petition.
33.
Learned counsel for the petition, learned HCGP on instructions and verification of records would submit that the proceedings have been quashed in criminal revision petition.
66,
the petitioner.
33 of 23.
Number?
66, 33 of 23.
6633 of 2024. In that light, the subject petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Page 39, 367 to 378.
Same order.
40, 379 to 390.
384 my lord, disposed, acquittal.
384 acquittal.
385 my lord, discharged.
The learned CGP on instructions would submit that the petitioner has been discharged. Nimde adu petition. 385. ಮತ್ತೆ discharge challenge ಮಾಡ್ರದ್ ನೀವು. Yes, ಅದೇನ್ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. 385 ಬೇಡ. Next. Yes.
Page 41. 391 to 403.
391 acquitted.
Acquittal. 391 acquittal. Acquittal format.
Memos ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಟ್ಟು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 398 ಏನು? ಎಲ್ಲ 6th January. All 23 matters ಎಲ್ಲ 6th January. Copies of objection ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
41 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇನದು? What's 2 years?
40.
You kept quiet for 2 years. ನಾನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಿದೆಲ್ಲ.
Page
Yes.
42, 404 to 414.
408 my lord, acquitted.
408.
408
Acquitted.
acquittal format.
My lordship, 417 my lordship.
Ah.
There is a connected matter already stayed my lordship in this court my
To
lordship.
comply office objections. Yes.
My
Next.
lordship.
Next.
Already granted stay my lordship, connected matter my
Iರ್ಲಿ,
lordship.
Yes. Next.
My lordship.
ಇದು
kindly.
2418 ವರೆಗೂ all 23 on 6th January. 419 ಇಂದ 24 matter ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು post them all on 13th January. 13th January, Monday.
421
13th January, sir.
3 weeks for complaint.
13th January ವರೆಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. You can comply. Yes.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ.
Whatever, sir. Yes. No. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದೇನು ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. No, sir. ಹೌದು ಸರ್. 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? All right, 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? What were you doing for 1 year? When I get these matters posted, you get urgency, is it? That whatever. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes, on 13th January. 13th January.
459.
6th 23rd ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಾನು? Yes, 13th January. Next.
422 withdrawal memo.
422 in terms of the memo.
Page 44. 427 to 437.
429, my lord.
Ah.
I filed the IA for dispensation. That is the only office objection. The IA has not been put up. I filed it along with the petition itself.
Put up the application so and so filed. List on 6th.
Grateful.
Yes.
435 my lord.
I
complied all the objection. One objection is that
6th.
co-accused ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That was withdrawn my lord.
6th, sir. 6th January. Yes.
Please.
Friday I have another matter. Avathena request. Great.
429.
35.
430 withdrawal memo.
430?
Withdrawal memo.
430 withdrawal. Yes.
37. The petition was filed on 27th November, 2 weeks back. We didn't get the opportunity to.
You comply it now. 6th January date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. before that. In 3 days, no the rush. 6th, I'll take it on.
Second, non-compliance for second time. Page 45, 438 to 448.
Is again list 9th January. Time is granted up to 9th January to comply with the office objections. In the event the stand complied, list the matter on 9th. Yes. Let's see. Yes. Yes, next.
448 withdrawal memo.
448.
Page 46. 449 to 459. Page 47.
Same 9th January, stand complete.
To 472.
In terms of the memo, 464. Yes, sir.
Page 48. 473 to 479.
470, my lord, there are 4 matters. Let 1 matter listed before, my lords. Other 3 matter may kindly call up
Tag
together.
along with-
Settle agite some.
Settle
498. ಅದು 5 lakhs rupees ನಾವು
List.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಬೇಕು 5 lakhs ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾಳೆ ಹೋದ? ನಾಳೆ 18th. List on 18th at 2:30 PM.
Please, my lords.
To report settlement. Yes, next.
Third time matters 480 to 483.
Same 10 days time. In the event the stand uncomplied, the petition should be dismissed for its non-prosecution. In the event the stand complied, list them all on 9th January. Huh? Wait, yes.
Page 49, 484 to 495, same. Page 54.
You do one thing, you give the council submission and let it come on that next time. Already there, where it is? Council submission idre adak barta ittu.
Page 54, 96.
9th January.
496. Madam, office of 507. Acquitted.
Acquitted, yavdralli?
507.
507 acquittal format.
List. Madam, list.
ಏನ್ list?
507. Madam, 490.
Complete train ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
496.
490? 501. ಏನು? Praise time, grants time. Yes.
496
sir.
petition.
Page 51. 513. Charge is stem.
My lord, ಒಂದು 3 ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್
ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರ serial number
496 petition
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ
for office objection that
same 9th. Yes.
Page 52. 519 to 529.
522. My lord, charge sheet has been filed, CC number 14175 of 23.
Charge sheet format. Yes.
522 serial number.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
525 B report.
B report 525.
B report format. Next.
And 526 charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Charge sheet format.
PC 30560.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And 527, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
527 lordship withdrawal memo.
In terms of the memo. Yes.
And 528 charge sheet has been filed, my lord, CC 188 of 2024.
Yes, next.
Page
Serial number 521, my lord.
521.
21.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು madam?
Kindly permit this withdraw.
Withdrawn. Yes, 521 in terms of the memo. Yes. I have done, but it has come here like this. We'll take it on 6th.
496.
All. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I have posted on 6th, 9th and 13th. We'll take them on those days. 314, one ನಿಮಿಷ, I'll come back to it.
53, 530 to 541.
we'll post it on 9th, 24 on the 9th,
539, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed.
9th January.
Sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ in the event the stand complied ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 537 list it on 9th in the fresh matters.
My lord, 539, serial number 539, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed. CC number 1564 of 2024.
So and so.
And my lord, 540.
Hmm.
540 also, my lord.
Hmm.
CC number 23634 of 2024.
Hmm.
And my lord, 542 acquitted, my lord, 3/6/2023.
Fourth time matters, non-compliance, 1 inch.
542 acquittal ಆಮೇಲೆ withdrawal memo ಇದೆಯಾ?
544. 544 charge sheet has.
Fourth time matters. 542 to 550, fourth time matters.
Fourth time sir. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡಿ. ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ? 542
Yes, my lord. 542 acquitted, my lord. And
withdrawal. 543
544, my lord. Charge sheet has.
43 ಏನು?
ಅದು private government ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 weeks time, failing which petition will be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Next.
544, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed. CC number 9618 of 2022.
545 same 2 weeks. Yes. 546
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 2 weeks.
2 weeks ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು 540 ಏನು? Karnataka Council submits office objections have been complied with office to verify and post the matter on 6th January in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. One ನಿಮಿಷ, I'll come back. ಏನು withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 5?
Sixth time, Lordship, 551.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು? 3? ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಆಯ್ತು 6th. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. You will post it on 6th January. Yes. ತೆಗ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದನ್ನ. No, that you can't, collateral you can't do all that. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಎಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with so and so number ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with so and so list on 6th. Yes. 6th. Yes. Learned 386 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Learned Council submits office objections have been complied with. If they stand complied, list on 6th. ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Granted. Yes. Yes, 6th January. Yes, next.
Orders 553 to 564, Axis Bank.
KG, Axis Bank. ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. Closed all. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟು 12 ಇದೆಯಾ 13 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಧಾರವಾಡ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench. Seal number 1, Siddhartha S. Sajjan.
For petitioner in this case, a 6 weeks accommodation.
List
Pay the
after,
fee and
list after 2 weeks.
stay may be extended.
Date ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List on 23rd January. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 23rd
Please.
Friday, right?
Please.
23rd January. 24th January then. Yes.
Seal number 2, Anil Kal.
Same order.
Order to continue.
That will continue, sir.
Number 3,
Same order.
Anna, 24. Bill number 4, Raghavendra.
Please, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord, in this case. my lord.
Interim order ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 23rd interim order will continue.
No, it is the first time, my lord, the non-compliance.
ಯಾವ್ದು first time, sir?
Serial number 4. The offense is, my lord, 376 and 420, my lord. There is a difference in, my lord, the 164 statement and complaint, my lord. Totally it is a different statement is made, my lord.
Why is it back before me? Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
No, my lord, I have not withdrawn.
No, then why is it come here?
For non-compliance, my lord.
ಅರೆ sir, ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Please, my lord, it is a success of, sorry, my lord. Earlier, my lord, after filing the, my lord, FIR, filed the criminal petition and later on it is withdrawn, my lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 23rd January, list on 23rd January. Yes.
Lord, interim order.
24th January.
Seeking,
No,
my lord.
that will grant on that day. Yes.
Please, much obliged.
Anand Arpalli.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು 482 ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು 482 ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. Two weeks time granted to comply with the office objections in the event the stand complied, list the matter on 17th January. Next. Same order.
Bill number 6.
7, same order. 6 and 7, all 17th January in the event the stand complied.
Serial number 8, my lord. Here for petitioner.
Yes, Chetan.
Produced, my lord. Order sheet, my lords. My lords, I have produced what is pending, my lords.
Serial number 35, my lord, sir.
Sir, don't come out together. Wait. Yes, Chetan.
My lords, office objection is with regard to production of certified copy of the order sheet. My lords, I have produced the, my lords, online case
Office
status report.
objections overruled. List the matter on 11th January.
My lords, serial number 8 and 35 are connected.
10th January, sorry. Yes.
8 and 35, my lords.
8 and 35.
35, my lords.
Tag them, list them both on 10th January, yes.
Please, ma'am.
Interim order can kindly be continued in 35 minutes.
Interim order idre continue agutte sir, yes.
Please.
Yes.
Number 9, Shivakumar KB.
2 weeks in the event the stand complied, 17th. Next.
Number 10.
Lord, I appear.
Same order. Yes, Ramesh.
Lord, insofar as Lord, serial number 22, Lord, A1, A12 and A13.
Sir, 22 ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇರಿ sir ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Bill number 11.
Sorry, A10, Lord.
I am at serial number 11. Wait, sir.
10, Lord.
Ramesh. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
10, Lord, that serial number 22 and 10 may be clubbed, Lord, insofar as A1, A12 and A13 are stayed in serial number 22.
List with 22. List the matter on 17th in the event office objection stand complied. Yes, next. Idral ಏನು? Why is it back before me? ಹೌದಾ? 2017 charge sheet.
Was fine, but after I for it on this quashing petition, in the transit somewhere there was an issue and I was not able to.
Heard the learned counsel Nitin Ramesh appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition. This I had heard at the stage of FIR itself. The documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that the petitioner has been demonstrate that two proceedings had sprung from the impugned cause of action. One on the departmental side by instituting disciplinary proceedings. It is the case of the correct other. It is the case of the petitioner that the disciplinary authority, exoneration, KAT. Yes, it is the case of the petitioner that the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal in application number 5577 of 2018 has set aside the disciplinary proceedings on its merit and the same has become final. The same has become final. In that light, the issue stands answered by the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari 2029 SCC page 636. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Dharwad the last year I had heard this in the last year at Dharwad. Yes. Yes. Next. Yes, Ramesh.
Please, my lord.
Modification,
No, the other side has filed a modification. Copy is not served on me, lords.
Copy
You
of
also
the
was
IA.
pleased to issue direction, my lord, to pay the gratuity
Gratuity
within
tane.
30 days.
Gratuity.
Sorry, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Gratuity.
Yes, my lord, gratuity. The other side has filed this application, my lord.
This court had, where is the order? In terms of the order dated 9/8/2023, had directed payment of gratuity within 30 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. And in the event they would not pay, apart from interest at 10%, had directed rupees 1,000 to be paid for every day's delay, day on day, month on month, till the gratuity amount reaches the petitioner. It is yet to reach the petitioner. The matter is dragged on the score that there needs some modification of the order. The affidavit that projects modification of the order does not inspire semblance of confidence for this court to interfere and modify the order earlier. The petitioner has been fighting for gratuity for 2 decades today and is yet to get his share of gratuity. No, there is no warrant for any modification of the order. The IA for modification stands rejected.
Please, bless.
13.
Please, Manoj. Manoj, if the disposed matter, may kindly see page number 45, Manoj. Page number 45, Manoj.
Yes,
And Manoj, please to allow the petition. Manoj, certified copy was produced before the trial court. Manoj, since from 1 year the matter has not been disposed of and not complied. And the 451, 457 application came to be filed before the trial court. It was pending since from last 1 year. Now, my last investigative officer has filed an order sheet showing that my sanction has been obtained to file the appeal.
List on 10th January. Yes, next. 14.
Your Lordship, I refer for the respond number 2.
Any correction,
Please, my lords, the only correction is this, my lords. It's under the my lord, Payment of Wages Act, Lordship. Because they have given undertaking before this honorable court.
Correction,
lords,
sir.
Lord, kindly insert the my lords, their undertaking at the order portion. Because of that reason, they are not, my lord, taking back, my lord, the workers.
Sir,
There are 42.
I have answered it on merits. Where is the question of recording undertaking?
No. Kindly see para number 6 and 10, Lordship. My lord, this is my lord, there is an alternative remedy, my lords. Because of, my lord, principles of natural justice, my lords have allowed this. After, my lord, recording their undertaking, para number 6, your lordship.
Where is the undertaking?
Para number 6 and 10, your lordship.
Where is the undertaking for it to be inserted, sir?
In the order portion, your lordship,
Then
because
serve on the respondent, yes.
I have served, your lordship. I have served long back, lordship. At the time of filing
Who
the
appears for the respondent?
Lord Gangadhar Hoskeri, my lord, for petitioner. I appear for the respondent number 2.
Gangadhar Hoskeri idara.
How they are, sir? And, my lords, this
Yes,
petition, my
Hoskeri.
lord, is disposed of, my lord, on 9th August 2023. Till today,
Sir,
they have
that I-
not, my lord, taken
One
back
nimsh-
the workers.
Madadevar, one nimsha
Please.
tali. That I am aware. Yes,
Please.
sir. Gangadhar Hoskeri.
Time for the petitioner plus. Plus, when
Admele.
after remitted back to the DLC, plus now the DLC are disposed of the petition plus.
They cannot go back their from their responsibility, lordship. They have given undertaking.
24
Matter dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Recently it is disposed of after giving full opportunity.
Plus 24 months, plus the DLC are disposed of the claim petition.
Produce that order, sir. List on
Please.
10 January. Yes, next.
Please, please.
Seal number 15.
List on 17th. Yes.
Admission.
438, bail.
Yes,
Learned,
petitioner.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 10th. Next.
My lord, in this matter, my lordships, in serial number 15, my lordship, earlier, my lordships have granted the anticipated bail to all the accused, my lordship, including the petitioner, my lordship. Due to oversight, due to oversight, I have not made party in the earlier proceeding, my lordship.
Yes, Girija madam.
Annexure F, my lordship.
HCGP. Page
number 72, my lordship. And relevant para is at page number 77. The present petitioner is the accused number 17, my lordship. Para number 7 ali, the petitioner are accused number 11 to 14 and 16 and 17.
This court in criminal petition 100,771 of 2023 disposed on 16th May 23 has granted anticipated bail to all the accused, including the petitioner. But the petitioner was not, including the petitioner would mean that reference is made to the accused, made to accused number 17 as well. But he was not a party to those proceedings. In that light, the same order shall inure to the benefit of the petitioner. Same copy paste mode. Conditions. Next.
Lord,
Admission, seal number 16.
my lord, I appear on behalf of SC Jainer, my lord. This is a review petition, my lord.
5 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ review, sir?
My lord, this is a motor vehicle matter, my lord.
Correct.
Motor vehicle.
ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
My lord, compensation ought not have to be granted to the petitioner, my lord, as reason of death is not due to the injuries sustained in the accident, my lord.
Then what is the reason for death, sir?
My lord, cuff and other reason, not accidental injuries.
Come, sir, para 11, I have quoted that. Where is the question of review?
My lord, this was instructed by the on-record counsel to me, my lord, that SC Jainer has instructed
on
me.
10th August 2020 had disposed the petition, disposed the appeal by granting certain compensation on the grounds that were compensation, recording all the submissions that are now projected by the petitioner in the subject review petition. Entertaining the review petition would be hearing the appeal all over again in the garb of review, which is clearly impermissible in law. In that light, review petition stands rejected. Next.
Please.
17.
RSA. List on 17th is next.
18. Seal number 18. Srimati Deepa Pawan.
Yes, list on 17th.
Number 19.
Please, madam.
Raj.
For petitioner, madam. Because the MMRD matter, Lord, sand is not belongs to the petitioner.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ, stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
List on 24th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
20, same.
Please, Raj.
24th, all these admission matters interim order ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 20th ಹಾಕಿ, 24th ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, one clarification in my matter. 23.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, on the last occasion when I submitted, it was stated that on 5/7/2024 interim order was granted. And it was also extended by my lords, but that does not reflect in the my lord order sheet, and
Anyway,
proceedings are going on.
interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
My lord, kind permission, my lord, 25, my lord. I appear for petitioner, my lord, during the pendency of the subsistence of the interim order, my lord, the court below, my lord, issued NBW against the petitioner on 24/4/2024. That's why, my lord, I have application to set aside the NBW.
The 25,
25, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has, where is the application?
My lord, I have filed the application, my lord.
Has filed an
not
application.
forthcoming.
Has
Today, my lord,
filed an
not put up.
application on the score that the concerned court has issued a non-bailable warrant notwithstanding the interim order operating and in subsistence in the case at hand.
My lord,
Therefore, the concerned court shall restrain from precipitating the matter in the light of the interim order subsisting. Next.
much obliged, my lord. Interim order, my lord, may kindly be extended, my lord.
Yes, sir. The other interim order, that is
My
interim
lord.
order subsisting, will continue.
Much obliged.
My lord, serial number 24, my lord. The 498A, my lord, in-laws petition, my lord. 24, my lord. Serial
Interim
number.
order ilva?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Interim order ilva?
ಇದೆ.
Bidi.
Kindly be extended.
Yes. Yes. Next.
Submission, Your Honor. Serial number 512, the matter has been settled. I filed joint memo of withdrawal also.
That is closed, madam. 512, not correct. Yes, next. ಈ further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ 10th ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
My lord, serial number 34. And connected one more matter has been filed which is listed today at serial number 41, my lord. In serial number 41, there is no interim order. But in 34, there is interim order, my lord.
What is the connection?
Same charge sheet has been challenged, my lord. He is accused
Yavdu?
number 6. In 34, accused number 4 and 5 are there. And in 41, accused number 6.
35, 41 tag ಮಾಡಿ.
34, my lord. 34 and 41.
34 and 41 tag and same order. Next, yes.
Interim order may kindly be extended, my lord.
Yes, madam. Next.
Much obliged.
Submission in 42. 42, in fact, my lord, this matter was listed before Dharwad bench on 14/10. On that day, there was no extension of interim order. Since, my lord, it was directed to be posted before your lordships. Lord, on that day, there was no lord extension. May I seek for the extension of interim order, my lord?
Interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
One submission in serial number 42. They have not complied in trial court, Your Honor. That's why we
Kalburgi
have.
bench. Yes, next.
Matters
Lord.
pertaining to Kalburgi bench.
My lord, in respect of serial number 39 and 40, these are fresh matters, my lord.
39, 40.
Please, my lord.
Prashant Gowder.
Please, my lord. In this matter, petitioner is a partner in a hotel, and he files his income tax assessment.
List on 1 minute, sir. List on 10 January in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Lordship, serial number 36, 37 and 38, my lords. They are arising out of same proceedings.
Interim
my
order
lords.
ilva?
No, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ 10th ಹಾಕಿ fresh matters. First time ಯಾಕೆ admission ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ madam? Yes, 10 January in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Matters pertaining to Kalburgi bench. Hearing on IA, serial number 1.
Same day ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 10 January. all 4 review petitions.
That's notice has to be issued, my lord. since
Serial
serial
number 2. No, I have filed caveat. My name is not shown. My name is shown. Not caveat number. Serial number 2.
Yeah, review petition.
Yes, my lord. I apply for the petition.
Yes, out.
Review in what, sir?
Really, review petition 230071 of 24.
Review, what
I
review,
have
sir?
filed caveat
That's
for respondent number
review of the order passed by my lord.
Sir, Ibru ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes,
first matter review in 20051 of 22.
My lord.
No representation behalf of the
My lord.
petitioner.
My lord. I'm from. Time may be given, please. Hello. Hello, my lord.
Sir, serial number 1 review yardu? Kalburgi bench.
Venkatap Naik, my lord.
Yes.
He's not feeling well, man. That's why.
All right. List on 17th. Yes.
Please.
Serial number 2.
Brijesh.
That's I appear in this, my lords. Review of my lord's order, my lords, at page 28. That order was challenged by filing a writ appeal, my lords. My lords will find the writ appeal order at page 119. There is a liberty granted, my lords, to file the review. I was placed ex parte, my lord, though I was served. I did not appear before.
Why did you not appear? 2019 in the 2021 or you don't appear. Yes, sir. Notice to the respondent. Yes. Next.
I have filed caveat note
Register to print.
respondents.
Register to print the name of so and so. Yaar name and sir. So and so. Yes.
Ravindra
next.
Reddy.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Admission serial number 3.
Ambekar.
Please, madam. I have filed a review petition challenging the order in RSA 2076 of 05.
Sir, 2020.
Connected matter already review petition dismissed. Similar grounds. RP number 2,73,000 of 22.
Number
correspondent.
Number in Ambekar.
2,73,000 of 22. RP.
2,73,000. Oh, 200.
2,00,073
of 23. Yes, sir.
Already same.
Same other lane and note they not the same.
Serial number 2, my lord. Serial number 2 only.
Sajjan Shetty.
8 may fix note next after vacation.
17th.
Serial number 2 after vacation.
Serial number 2, 17th.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Serial number 4.
Sorry, 2, 17th. Serial number 4. Sajjan Shetty. List on 17th. Yes. ಮೂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದಾವ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ
ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗೀತಾ
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್ 565.
Further 552 in the
550
552.
552 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Further hearing 550.
ಮೇಡಮ್. Drugs and cosmetics. Desiree fracture agi is unable to appear on VC also. We'll have it on 10th. List all these matters on 10th January. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. For further hearing at the night. 565.
565.
The respondent.
Alleged data theft. Yes.
Appearing for the respondent.
Yes, Surgeon.
Lord, appearing for the respondent, I filed my objections, my lord. I've already filed my objections. On
So we'll
facts, my lord.
No,
my lord, on facts, my prayer would be, my lord, I'll file a synopsis. I understand my friend
That's
is
all
raising
right,
a
don't
legal.
worry. Yes, yes, you come on, carry on. You start, sir. Yes.
I appear 565.1 for 4 of you. A2, A4, A5, A9.
565?
565.1, my lord.
Not in 565.
No, 565, my polling is up there.
Allah, Lekha GD.
Separate
right.
counsel for 565.
All right,
I'm
yes.
appearing
The facts are same,
565.1.
right?
Facts are identical, Lord.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, the petitioners that I represent are a set of ex-employees in the respondent number two's company. Lord, they worked in different hierarchical positions over a course of 10 odd years. They have then gone on to set up their own company. And they have poached some employees from the respondent's company. And the allegation is that there is stealing of data, confidential information, algorithms, and other such non-sensitive information, which I have taken to my company, made use of it, and I have gained at their expense, and they've lost substantial business because of me having set up a new company and having stolen data from them. That's the worst allegation that is possibly made against me. Lord.
Yes, really. Yes.
Lord, your lordships will see that the complaint first comes to be registered in the year 2018. They approach the police. The police do not take any action. So they approach the magistrate with a 200 complaint. And the prayer was to take cognizance on the complaint. There was no accompanying affidavit. Magistrate refers under 156(3). The cybercrime police station registers an FIR. The FIR is registered for a whole array of offenses, and there's a lot that I have to say on that. But for 5 years, the cybercrime police investigates. In 23, a charge sheet is filed. 9 persons are made accused. Lord, the first submission that I would be making is that your lordships, when your lordships will look at the statement of objections, your lordships will see that 99% of the contents of the statement of objections relies on the complaint. Now, Lord, my first submission to your lordships is, when examining this case, your lordships cannot look at the complaint. Your lordships will only look at the charge sheet. Lord, this is because the case is instituted on a police report. You approach the magistrate under 200. Magistrate refuses to take cognizance of your complaint because magistrate clearly finds that there is no ground to proceed further. The magistrate directs for police investigation. The police register an FIR. For 5 years, there's investigation. So your lordships will only look at the charge sheet.
5 years.
For 5 years, there's a cybercrime police investigation. There's a charge sheet filed. Now their entire statement of objection does not point to any material in the charge sheet.
But to the complaint.
Only to the averments in the complaint. And your lordships cannot even look at the complaint because there's a case which is instituted on a police report. Lord, whether it's a case instituted on a police report or a case instituted on a complaint will have a lot of implications in the course of different stages of a criminal proceeding. Lord, Pradeep Wadeyar says even at the stage of taking cognizance, it matters whether cognizance was taken on a police report or on a complaint. There's a higher standard of application of mind required in respect of taking cognizance on a complaint. Even in course of trial, not conduct of trial, appeals, everything matters. So this is a case which is instituted on a police report. He can only show your lordships materials in the charge sheet. Now your lordships will find in the complaint, it's a 20-page lawyer drafted complaint. Lord, I use that very carefully. I'll show your lordships how it's a lawyer drafted complaint, and it has a lot of implication. It's a 20-page lawyer drafted complaint. In para 30 of the complaint, there are about 15-20 offenses under the IPC, under the IT Act, under Copyright Act, under Companies Act, suggested itself, acting for the complainant, suggests in the complaint. The magistrate refers under 156(3) those very offenses. Not 156(3), that's complete non-application of mind. Let that be not. 156, police register the FIR for those very offenses. The charge sheet is also filed for those very offenses. And your lordships will see there are 7 witnesses in the charge sheet. The complainant himself had provided 4 in the initial complaint. None of them are even investigated, named. There are 7 witnesses. In those 7 witnesses, my lord, I'll take your lordships to that page in that column in the charge sheet where they really describe why a particular witness is being named. Lord, the first witness is the complainant. The other 2 witnesses are Mazar witnesses because my laptops and certain other electronic items were seized. So they will only testify insofar as seizure is concerned. The other 2 are police witnesses. One who is going to testify that he registered the FIR. The other who is going to testify that he's registered the charge sheet. And that is all, Lord. That is all that is there. There are 58 documents that were annexed to the complaint, the original 200 complaint. Out of those 58, 30 are annexed to this charge sheet. And that's all there is. There is a police officer who will testify that he seized the documents, he seized the electronic records, the laptops, and he gave it to the FSL. 5 years time, Lord, there is no FSL report. I'll show your lordships your own judgment, Lord, in which even when there was an FSL report on similar allegations of data theft, your lordships have quashed where there was an FSL report. My case, the charge sheet is as bald as it can get. There were 7 witnesses. When the complainant himself has suggested 5 or 6 witnesses in his complaint, those who were part of his IT team who allegedly had made these data records, none of them are investigated, no FSL report. So that's my first submission, Lord. Your lordship can only look at the charge sheet. Second submission, Lord, I'll just hand over a memo, Lord, that. So, Lord, if your lordships were to then see, as I told your lordships, I pointed out that whatever was suggested in the complaint was referred for police investigation. Whatever was referred for police investigation was registered in the FIR. And what was registered has been named in the charge sheet. There's complete non-application of mind, not only on part of the magistrate referring, on the part of the police. And now ultimately, having filed that charge sheet, the magistrate, the cognizance order reads, peruse the complaint. Lord, that's only my procedural prongs, my lord. I'll come to the merits of the allegations. I have a lot to say on the merits. But your lordships will see the magistrate, after a 5-year investigation, his order, a 3-paragraph order, reads as peruse the complaint, when in fact there was a charge sheet in front of him. Lord, he in fact takes cognizance of section 447 of the Companies Act, among a lot other offences. 447, your lordships is too well aware that 446 cannot be taken cognizance of except on a private complaint by that competent authority named in the Companies Act. So that's point number 2, my lord. Point number 3, my lord, I told your lordships it's a lawyer drafted complaint. Lord, in a lawyer drafted complaint, the point that I wish to make here is, my lord, that your lordships will have to apply a higher standard of scrutiny. Lord, because your lordships are aware that the lawyers must be deemed to be aware of the Bhajan Lal principle, that if you simply state the allegations in order to fit the ingredients of the offense, the 482 court will adopt a hands-off approach. Clearly, the lawyer, my lord, in drafting this complaint has designed his allegations in such a way that it fits the ingredients of the offense. But my lord, Justice Pardiwala in Delhi Race Club, this is what in Mohammad Wajid, he deviated from the Bhajan Lal principle, expanded the jurisdiction of the 482 court for this very reason, Lord. He cautioned the courts that your lordships must not just take up a hands-off approach, especially in the context where there is a lawyer drafted complaint. They are business rivalry, my lord. This entire litigation, I'll show your lordship, was to wreak vengeance, was to affect my business because he lost significant part of his business to me. So if your lordship were to see the overall transaction, the overall circumstances, your lordships will apply a higher standard of review and not just apply the regular Bhajan Lal standard, my lord. That's point number 3, my lord. Point number 4, my lord, and this is something that I would really urge your lordships to consider and lay down. Lord, I recognize that Bhajan Lal does not recognize vagueness or rather mutually inconsistent allegations in the complaint to be a ground to nip the entire complaint or nip the entire FIR at that very stage, my lord. Lord, if your lordships were to look at the factual allegations narrated in the complaint, let's take the complaint because there's nothing in the charge sheet. Even though your lordships actually cannot review the complaint, let me tell your lordships what is stated in the complaint. In the complaint, my lord, on the very same allegations that I have stolen data, information, algorithms, source codes, sensitive information, he then concludes, after narrating those allegations, he concludes that I have committed cheating, I have committed breach of trust, I have committed theft, I have committed criminal misappropriation, and I have committed fraud, my lord. Now, this is where my problem is, my lord. If your lordships were to see, I cannot commit data theft and data misappropriation at the same time. Lord, this is because theft and misappropriation cannot stand together, just as how criminal breach of trust and cheating cannot stand together. They cannot. Lord, if your lordship were to look at the offenses against property chapter, Lord, the commonality between theft, extortion, cheating, between these 3 property offenses, the commonality is that it's a wrongful obtainment of possession of property. Lord, in theft, the wrongful obtainment proceeds on a without consent basis. I remove something from somebody's possession without that person's consent. In extortion and cheating, the property moves from the possession of one to another in extortion by way of fear. So fear results in inducing somebody to deliver property.
That's the difference between theft and extortion.
Yes, fear is the inducement to result in transfer of property. In cheating, my lord, In cheating, it's the dishonest deception that is practiced on someone, which results in the property to move from one individual to another. So these are all cases where there is wrongful obtainment of possession or property. Criminal misappropriation and breach of trust is on a different footing. When the property was entrusted to me, it was lawfully entrusted. So property comes into my possession lawfully. From that point of time, because I have acted in violation of the trust that was reposed in me, or if I've acted in violation of a direction of law, that's when breach of trust occurs. So it cannot be the case, my lord, that you say on the very same allegations, I have stolen your data, and on those very allegations, you say it is a case of criminal breach of trust. Because either you should have entrusted that property to me. If you have entrusted the property to me, it can never be the case of theft because I have not removed it from your possession. You have entrusted it to me lawfully. So therefore, it can only be one of these. Now, the problem is this, my lord. In the charge sheet, you give me an entire array of offenses. The question that I ask myself is, if I did not have the remedy of a 482 court, my lord, I would have had to go to discharge. And in discharge, how do I really defend my case? Your lordships are well aware, in service jurisprudence, vagueness is in fact a ground to challenge the charge sheet that is issued to a delinquent employee. So that principle should also be extended here, not because at the end of the day, the idea is, how do I defend my case? Do I proceed on a supposition that this is a case where the property was always in possession of him and I have removed it from his possession without his consent? Or should I go on the supposition that this was a case where he has entrusted the property? Because he says both. So that is something your lordships will really have to examine, my lord. That this is something your lordships can bring within the ground of abuse of process itself. It need not be one of those 7 grounds in Bhajan Lal. Your lordships can in fact recognize a case where mutually inconsistent allegations cannot be allowed to stand at all. And my lord, more so in a case where this is a lawyer drafted complaint, my lord. The lawyer must in fact the lawyer must design his complaint either in one prong or the other. He can't bring all allegations against me and give me a conflict of allegations. What do I answer? How do I answer? That's point number 4, my lord. Point number 5, my lord, and this is where it gets interesting. Data theft, my lord, according to me, is a complete misnomer.
Yes.
Lord, I have in fact put in a written note of my arguments. That starts at page 1 of that memo. There's a written aid memo, my lord, that serves. So that's at point 5. Data theft, my lord, according to me, is a complete misnomer. It cannot form the subject matter of an offense of theft. Lord, that's because can data, which is defined under section 2O of the Information Technology Act.
That's the property in the modern world.
Lord,
the digital world.
Lord, my friend will have to show how does it become property. The burden is on him to show it constitutes property. I will show your lordships 3 judgments. 2O defines data to be property. Lord, theft, if it's his case that this is a case of theft, that means it's a case of 379. 379 does not use the word any property as is used in 306, 406 and other 420.
True, but today in the digital age, this definitely data is a property. So those 379, then the conventional thing of
I completely
property,
appreciate what your lordships are saying. And I address that point, Lord. Your lordships are saying that data is the new oil. That's the new property that has to be protected. I'll show your lordships. I'll address that point, Lord. That's my 6th point. I'll show you how I'll show your lordships how the law has already taken care of that situation to protect people's data. It need not be done through the mode of an IPC offense. Lord, your lordships will see 379 requires
ITI.
379, my lord, requires 2 prongs. It requires 1, that the property which is a subject matter of theft must be movable property. Movable property is defined in 22 of the IPC. 22 of the IPC is an inclusive definition which says it should be corporeal property. Now, corporeal property is understood in judgments which I have referred to be something tangible, something that your lordships can feel and touch. Lord,
so no, you forget tangibility.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if it is a data theft, if it is not IPC, it should be under the IT Act.
Yes, ma'am.
The electronic data should come as
yes, ma'am.
The data theft should be under the IT
yes,
Act. That is 67.
66, 72, all of that. I'll come to that. Yes. But my point, my preliminary point to your lordships is that your lordship will either have to accept or reject my argument that data does not constitute property. My submission to your lordships is data, information cannot constitute property under the IPC. Movable property is specifically defined. It includes corporeal property. And this question has already come up before the Supreme Court in a different context. The question in Avatar Singh's case was whether electricity can form the subject matter of an offense of theft under IPC. There they
That
say,
is held to be under the IT Act.
no, my lord, under the Electricity Act, there is a specific definition.
That is
which-
electricity theft.
That is electricity theft. So there, they did not bring it under the IPC. They could have said 379 because electricity is not a movable property is what they conclude, my lord. So your lordships will have to decide whether data, whether information, and this will be the first in the country, my lord. I've done my research. My lord, there's no judgment of this court or any court which decides whether data amounts to property or any movable property under the IPC. Now, my lord, so if your lordships were to reject my argument that data is not property, we will have to go on the supposition that data is in fact property. And that takes me to my sixth point, my lord, assuming data is property, my lord.
Yes.
My submission to your lordships is that the IT Act creates specific offenses which deal with data theft, data misappropriation, data leak, data breach, and all of that, My lord, the Supreme Court in Sharat Babu Digumarti's case has clearly laid down a principle that where a specially created offense is provided for under a special enactment, that will eclipse and completely displace the general offenses that are invoked under the IPC. So, my lord, if your lordships were to hold data is property, then my next submission is assuming data is property, in any case, no offense under the IPC can be invoked when the IT Act provides for specific offenses dealing with the conduct of data theft. So your lordships will see, I have given a set of judgments, my lord, in context of proposition 6. For example, my lord, if I were to unauthorizedly reproduce some copyrighted work of X individual and publish it in my name, now that will not constitute copyright theft. Copyright infringement is a specific offense provided under the Copyright Act.
So you can't bring it in 379.
You cannot bring in 379, assuming it is a 379. My first argument was the complainant itself doesn't know whether it's 379, 406, everything. I have to know.
You said lawyer drafted.
That's the problem, Lord. That's the problem. A lawyer drafted complaint is really
Also is
it's
unaware of what Arjun.
So, Lord,
perhaps you
Lord,
have not drafted anyway.
I have not drafted that complaint, so I won't say much.
My friend has not drafted. It's a Bombay lawyer. Bombay lawyer.
All right. Yes.
I had to clarify that. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Lord, so the IT Act offenses will specifically exclude all IPC offenses so long as they deal in the same field. Obviously, it cannot be the case. So the Latin maxim, your lordships are well aware, my lord. So I don't have to go into that. But my point still remains, my lord, that if I were to commit electricity theft, if I were to draw electricity from a cable line, which I did not have permission to,
That is
that will
offense under the
constitute
Electricity Act.
theft because there is a specific provision. So if I've stolen data, don't bring it and strain the interpretation of 379 IPC when the legislative draftsmen have clearly conceptualized an offense for it. So that's that, my lord. Then, my lord, there's another thing that I have to say, my lord, because if your lordship were to see the complaint, even though I've told your lordships you'll have to refrain from seeing the complaint. Lord, at multiple points, and this is not just in this case, Lord, we see it day in and day out. Lord, your lordships will have to distinguish and lay this down very clearly, my lord, that this emotional experience of feeling cheated, of feeling betrayed, is different from the legal wrong of cheating and legal wrong of criminal breach of trust. You may feel cheated, my lord, as an emotion. Because I have left you, you have served me well as an employer, I've worked with you, you've given me salaries, I've grown with you. I have now thought that it's fit for me to move paths, set up my own company.
It's the age-old concept in writ jurisdiction that you may have several grievances. It will not give a right. Only if you have a right, you have a remedy. Otherwise, your grievances will not have a remedy.
Yes, my lord. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at, my lord. This feeling of cheating cannot become a wrong of cheating.
You may be aggrieved of so many things in life.
So many things. And in fact, on this grievance, you have gone to the civil court. You have gone to the civil court.
Civil proceedings are also pending.
Civil proceedings were filed in 2018. At the evidence stage, on 8 dates, the plaintiff had to lead evidence. But plaintiff could have only led evidence to show there is data breach if the police would have recovered something. The police have not managed to recover anything. It has got dismissed. The plaintiff has failed to even lead evidence. It has got dismissed for non-prosecution for 5 years. And that, my lord, takes me to my 8th point, that the allegations in the charge sheet, there is nothing. But even if we take, it's a complete civil profile cloaked in a criminal outfit, my lord. So that I don't even have to tell your lordships, but that, my lord, is what I have to say. Now, my lord, if you were to lordship were to reject my all these arguments, then we go to the charge sheet, my lord. And in the charge sheet, your lordships will see there is nothing, there is no material, there is not even an FSL report. There is, if your lordship, if the allegation is that I've stolen data, I've stolen algorithms, I've stolen source code, that data, that source code, that algorithm should have been recovered from my laptop. It has been seized. FSL report had been asked for, no FSL report, nothing has been recovered. So this is nothing but a clear abuse of process, an attempt to wreak vengeance on account of business rivalry. So this is a fit case, not for your lordships to impose exemplary costs on them, because I've had to suffer 5 years of criminal prosecution, criminal harassment. And this is only out of that business rivalry and the feeling of being cheated, the feeling of business, their trust. Lord, if your lordships only goes to page 8, my lord, of the memo of citations that I've given to your lordship.
Yes. Page 8.
Page 8, my lord. I've just given your lordships a list of the conceptual distinctions in the chapter on offences against property.
No, page 8.
8 of the memo, my lord, not the petition copy, the memo that I just passed on.
Which I don't have, my lord, but I'll request my friend for
I
a
have
copy.
already, before the hearing, I have served a copy on WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
The email ID was not there, so I serviced by WhatsApp.
Not. Arjun, you've received it?
I'm just checking, my lord.
So anyway, you serve on him. Someone is here?
No, my lord, possibly on my colleague, my lord, but I'll find out.
Yes, no problem.
Lord, there's...
Yes, I get it.
If your lordships will see, in page 8, I've given a conceptual distinction table-wise, the difference between theft and extortion, robbery. Then, my lord, your lordships will see, in your lordships, please come to page 14. In 2 minutes, I'll just tell your lordship what are the citations that I'm relying on.
Page
14, sorry. Page 14 is the index. Only from the index I can show.
Yes.
The first proposition your lordships will see is that the special prevails over the general.
Yes.
In that case, the Supreme Court had to decide.
IT Act
and IPC, there the question was obscenity under IPC 292. Can that run together with 67 of the IT Act? Supreme Court clearly says that 67 will displace 292 and obscenity under IPC cannot be invoked. That judgment has been followed by the Andhra Pradesh High Court, our own High Court in Rajendra, my lord, Ravi Shankar, sorry.
Yes.
Ravi Shankar 109, judgment of a coordinate bench of this court. Lord, then to say that if the thing which is said to be stolen does not amount to movable property, it cannot form the subject matter of theft. For that, my lord, Avtar Singh is that judgment which I just discussed in the context of electricity law. The other two, my lord, 6 and 7 are both of your lordship's judgments, my lord. These are for 2 propositions. Chandar Rajgopal is something your lordships I just pointed out. Even where there was an FSL report, your lordships had quashed it because it did not meet the ingredients of entrustment of property. Your lordships had said that data theft cannot result in entrustment of property. So there, my lord, the 2 propositions that I've said is merely because I have access to confidential information in my employer's laptop, that will not result in property being entrusted to me.
Oh, this is in 2021 itself. 21. This.
Yes, my lord. 21.
Chandra Rajgopal.
And your lordships, yes, ma'am. Chandra Rajgopal is your lordship's judgment in 21 December.
Yes.
Lord, and the second proposition derived from your lordship's judgment is that if the emails data which are said to have been the subject matter of theft have been illegally divulged to my competitor, then, my lord, if that has not been recovered, the very substratum of the property offences goes. So in my case, both of these are satisfied. No recovery, no FSL report.
I have dismissed one case.
That's point number 7, my lord. That I have to distinguish.
Shriki.
That I have to distinguish. Not Shriki, my lord. This is that Siva Ramakrishnan, where a HL intern who was working at HL, which had national security implications. He had leaked it on the dark web. So that also I have produced, my lord. The distinguishing factor is
Why
this.
did you produce that?
That's in page, item number 7. Page.
Why did you produce that?
I'll tell you, lordship, why I have produced it. Because I have to distinguish it. The lordships have already decided in that context.
No, there it was.
There.
Thieving data and posting it on dark web.
Thieving data, posting it on data, and most importantly, the distinguishing factor being that was at the crime stage. So in the crime stage, that what your lordships did is exactly correct, that it had to be dismissed. Because what if then, my lord, in the investigation, they actually recovered? In my case, it's at the charge sheet stage, there's no recovery, that's why. So in this case, the simple point to distinguish this judgment is that this was at the crime stage.
He has not relied on it. Why are you worried? Yes.
No.
In case.
Yes.
Not yet, my lord, but likely.
Yes, sir. Likely. Oh, yes.
Sorry, my lord?
He's likely to rely on this.
My lord, if I had the
Yes,
benefit of
Arjun.
my aid memoir in advance, then I would have been able to address all of these points.
Lord, my
I'll-
aid memoir is not even required, my lord.
It's all right. Now that you produce it and relied on it,
Yes, ma'am.
you give a copy to him. Tomorrow I'll take it at the same time, 4:30.
Yes, ma'am.
My lords, may I have some more time, my lord, because these arguments which are raised are not forthcoming from the petition. I was not prepared for these
Need not
arguments.
be, my lord.
Legal-
Need
What I
not be-
trust
it
of the
need not be
petition
coming
was something
forthcoming
else.
with the
You give the memo, I'll take it on Wednesday then, yes. List on Wednesday at 4 PM, 4:30 PM. You
I'm great.
pass on the memo,
Yes,
physical
ma'am.
copy of the memo.
Already given,
Yes.
Will
Where?
serve a physical copy.
Physical
Even an
copy,
online copy will
yes.
serve physical. Serve my friend also, my lord.
That
Yes.
heard the learned counsel Angad Kamath appearing for the petitioners. And to hear the respondent, Arjun Rao, on the memo, on the submissions made by the learned counsel, list the matter on day after tomorrow at 4:30 PM. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
Grateful.
4:30 PM. Yes, ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ, 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
230 mood matters. Order seal number 1, Kalyan R.
ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್.
Withdrawal.
Withdrawal. Memo for withdrawal. Venkatesh Arbatti. Yes, sir.
329(3), my lord, in my own property, my lord, this is arising out of the orders relating to Muda. Resolution is stayed by this honorable court. But it is my property purchased in the year 2000. Resolution is passed in 2023 to allot those sites to others. But it is stayed by this honorable court. I have installed a board in the property, but they registered FIR against me. And now they have not
ಇದು
issued
ಆ
notice.
ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, 1 HCG additional SPP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, list on 24th.
Right.
Next. Rajendra Reddy,
Withdrawal.
withdrawal, yes.
Correct.
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ನೀವು? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು? ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ wait. Yes. Praveen.
Further hearing 4:30. Praveen.
In this matter, 566. Petitioner is no more. Yesterday she is passed away.
Petitioner?
Is no more.
Like anyway, it's criminal offense, not it gets abated. There is no question
Filing a
of.
memo, bringing to the notice of this court.
Which petitioner? The mother?
Mother.
That doesn't stop a lot proceedings.
As
It
regards
gets
to.
abated.
Right, ಸರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಸಣ್ಣ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಸನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. So we'll close this petition. Mother close ಮಾಡೋಣ. Abate ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
My submission is this, my lord, few documents I have not produced in the son's petition.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Other ನಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. And synopsis I have mentioned both.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮದರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
How to keep the petition alive?
ಇಲ್ಲ, can't keep the petition alive. You produce all those annexures what you produced along with a memo in this case. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ?
ಹೀಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್, ಈಗ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ಗಳು ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೆಲವು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಕೆಲವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು
ಈಗ ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 566 ಅಲ್ಲಿ the petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is no more and therefore the crime against the petitioner stands abated. The petition is thus disposed. 566.1 will remain. Yes.
There is another one, 566.2.
ಅದೇನು?
I have filed my impleading application before this court.
ಯಾವುದು 566?
Though I am not a party, they are the petitioner.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಬಂದಿದೆ. 12/857/2024.
566.2 ಯಾವ್ದದು?
No, this is a case where Tahsildar would file a complaint again.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆದು. ಇದು 566.2 ಕೊಡಿ.
I am independently facing litigation at the hands of the state, where is neither a complainant nor a witness, nor anything.
No, does it relate to the same subject matter?
Same survey number.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಜಮೀನ್ ಸೇಮು, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗೇನ್ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ
ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. We'll take it day after.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇತ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಫೈಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್?
ready.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I'll file it on that day.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಸರ್,
Please.
restraint from precipitating the matter will state. Hengu, I'm hearing the matter.
Please.
I'm hearing the matter will state, I've granted stay in your case also. Yes. The, in the light of the matter being heard, there shall be an interim order of stay in 566.2 also. Yes. Till the next date of hearing. List them all day after tomorrow at 4:30.
Please. Previous matter, I'm sorry, Millards, there is a case of trespass, and they are likely to not dispose also, that also, that is there.
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, disposition ಅಲ್ಲ, if the application in the usual course I have said not to investigate further.
That time stayed now.
Yes, Lordship has said so, regarding disposition also, because there is an interim order from this honorable court already, page 50.
Idre take advantage of that. How can in a criminal case say don't dispose them?
I thought if my lord would permit, I would modify amend the application to.
That may not be required, but yes. ಆ ತರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ನಾಳೆನೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ at 4:30 ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ?
Compromise.
567.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು? Yes.
92, my lords,
Huh?
passed over, 92, my lords.
Oh, passed over, yes, passed over ಇದೆಯಾ?
190, 176.
My lord, the counter blast with against the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner number 1 is the brother-in-law, 2 on the in-laws, and 4 is the wife of the respondent number 4 in. My lord, initially the petitioner number 4 has filed a complaint against the respondent number 2 under section 498 of.
So the whole problem is you have kicked
No.
one nimsha. You have kicked him and hit him with chappal on various parts of the
Kindly
body.
moment, my lord, in page number 37.
How have you hit him with chappal?
On page 37, I was in my room. On
The room ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ.
10:30. At the time of 10:30, I was in the room.
Night.
No, even morning, 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. I'm in the room. I'm going to in the lift. That is my room in page number 37.
ನಿಮ್ ರೂಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Room pakka lift ಇದೆ. Lift ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಳಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. And the petition number 224 in my village. How can they come here, my lord? This is a false allegation because, my lord, a moment, my lord, in page number, my lord, in page number 10, parasis 7 but on the instigation made by their brother Bharat Reddy and her parents, she approached your police station. Unless she filed a police complaint against the respondent number 2 and the in-law.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅವ್ರೇನು
And
grounds of resistance ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ, ಫೈಲ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್,
ಫೈಲ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇನು
or is exhausted?
ಶುಗರ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ even the mother and sister of the moved before this one point, they obtained the stay in page number.
Tag the petition so and so.
36.
Same order.
Interim order.
Same order. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
In the meantime,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Great match. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ page number 36.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್.
Great.
ಕೆಜಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. 192.
192. Lord sir, cognizance is taken on 8th of July, ma'am. Page number 34, ma'am. May I kindly see the order sheet? Page number 34. Cognizance is taken on 8th of July, ma'am. Summons are issued. I appear, my lords, on. I appear on 8th of July, my lords.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ. Only request, my lords, is that charges are framed, my lords, then complaint is being filed by a wrong my lords. There's a US based company. They are saying I went into the office of the Indian.
ಇದೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗಲೇ. The list the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date. Yes. ಅವತ್ತು dispose ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, permitting you to file discharge.
Great.
207.
ಹಾ. ಅದೇನು KPID ಲಿ suicide ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ section 9 ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದ್ನ submission.
Prohibition
If there
of
is no
charge-
suicide, no offense.
Statute misread.
Misread.
ಹೌದು.
Who
Karnataka
misread, sir?
Prohibition of Charging Exorbitant Interest Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
section 9 says abetment to suicide. ಇಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have included the word exorbitant. Misread it as that's
Yes, Jagdish. Section 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ suicide ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ offense ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲರ offense ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It's ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ dangerous. Wide ramification submission.
that statute provides for
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ನಜೀಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
KPID ಅಲ್ಲ exorbitant ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord FIR probably by mistake they have included the word exorbitant which caused me to my lord misread the serial number is 2 serial number 207
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ KPID ಇದೆ.
it had to be KPID and correct.
ಏನು subject to molestation ಏನೇನು ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
That's not the
KPID
statute.
ಇದೆ.
Huh?
FIR is on KPID, my lord.
Karnataka Prohibition of Charging Exorbitant Interest Act.
That is what his prayer says, but
ಹಾ.
Karnataka Protection of Interest Depositors Exam.
That is not the offense.
Please man.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Misread ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. Exorbitant ಅಂತ they have included in the FIR which causes to misread the provision.
it's protection of KPID is different, sir.
Please man, as per section 9
ಹಾ. What is the offense against you? But it is
I am an employee.
abetment to suicide ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ defrauding.
When you will look into it, list on Wednesday in the
Lord,
fresh
accused
matters.
number 3 has been
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Tag the petition along with sounds. Yes, next.
Interim order.
Same order. ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೇಡ. ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೋವೇಟಿವ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಭಯ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಸೂಸೈಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Not in the KPI.
Date ಮೇಲೆ
ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡಿಗೆ.
KPID Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ there are maybe multiple people have been.
Not on that ground.
Accused number 1
Page 36 ಯಾವುದು? Which is that petition ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Page 36. Page?
Yeah. It's not annexed man.
Seriously, you said page 36 now?
No man.
ತಾವು ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 36 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ, page 36 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ರಿವೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
I have not ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ the connected matter accused number 3 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Not my interim order, sir. Coordinate bench is granted.
ಹೌದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
Employee. Just
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್.
accused number 3. ನಾನು accused number 2.
ಇದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಶ್ವ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That is, this is what offense.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. List on Wednesday, both tag the two and list on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
All investors where you don't return money, then that's when becomes.
That's the offense.
That's the offense.
SEBI ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, I am only an employee here. Proprietor is accused of that offense, my lord. He'll have to face that.
Who is the proprietor?
Accused number 1. I am only an
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
employee.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Why do you hold these employees and not let off the proprietor?
No, everybody is liable under KPID. Employees
The
and
employee,
even employers are liable.
I thought, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Let's stay.
Nadit Korona.
Until then,
Nadit Korona.
they have same benefit.
Day after tomorrow, sir.
Use number 3.
Day after tomorrow, sir. Yes.
My lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Then kindly, my lord. Until then, my
ಅದೇ
lord,
day after tomorrow, sir.
number 3 ಇದೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Page number 20, please, my lord, without service of summons, my lord, the proclamation, my lord, order. My lord, petition is not before the Sama court, my lord, on merit of the case. Only so next date of hearing, my lord, on 30th of this month, he is ready to appear before the honorable.
Ready to appear, you're not doing Mehrabani. Then
Since summons was not served, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ summons is not served,
Case of-
contention.
Case of check dishonor, instead of initiating a proceeding on 138, my lord, 420 offense, charge.
Next,
filed-
all right.
ಹೌದು.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
30th of this month, my lord, ready to appear before the honorable trial
The
court. No relief against the respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 2 may be dispensed with. Disamba court, my lord, under identical situation.
ಗೊತ್ತು sir.
Page number 44,
Yes.
pass
So
the order, disposed of.
page 44.
44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 4th of this month, my lord, pass the order, my lord, identical order. Disposed of the matter, my lord. On his undertaking.
Same order, man. Same order. This court in identical circumstances has passed the following order. Purti court ಮಾಡಿ. The issue being similar and the facts and the issue being similar, I deem it appropriate to follow the said order and pass the same order. ಆಮೇಲೆ operative portion separate.
Next date of hearing, my lord, 30th of.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
23.
2312 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅದು 3012 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. That's the only change.
Great.
Yes. Notice to dispense. Yes. Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
In terms of the memo. Next. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ವಿವೇಕ್ ಕೊಳ್ಳ.
The year 20, my lords may take volume 3, page 840.
Volume 3. 482 volume 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. Matter of
My
evidence.
lords order, my lords had directed the government to pay the balance money towards the
COVID.
PPE. Yes, my lords.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಈಗ?
Yes, my lords.
Very
On
good.
Friday evening, they filed a complaint saying without sanction, without any approval. I have
We'll list this matter day after tomorrow. I'll protect you till that date. I'm going to pass a detailed order.
very well.
Yes. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Copy ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. To get over the payment, if you are doing all this, we'll definitely take note of
In
it.
fact, my lords, I filed
List
contempt
the
paper.
matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The respondents are restrained from precipitating the matter to the next day. Or take any coercive steps against.
Repetitive and
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಬೇಕು. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀತಿ.
Great.
Today I am exhausted. We'll go today. Yes.
Sorry.
One submission, my lords.
My lords, in the afternoon I mentioned for tomorrow, my lords.
ಹಾ.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮೆಮೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. My lords, I
Friday
tried a
ಗೆ
case of urgency because
ಹಾ.
the Mahajar indicates, my lords, occurrence of theft of more than 2 crore worth materials, my lords. Now, my lords, if I'm not at least taken up tomorrow, because IRP is quoting the order of this honorable court and he's evading investigation, and we don't again today, tomorrow again there. We have been trying to safeguard as much as possible. ತುಂಬಾ ನಷ್ಟ
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಏನೀಗ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
My lords,
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Don't worry.
my lords, that was on the, at least, my lord.
Come on
time
Friday,
fixed.
definitely.
Yes.
Yes.
One submission, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಪ್ರಜೇಶ್.
Morning session matter.
ಹೌದಾ? 164.
Yes.
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 541 ಇನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ನಾನು ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್.
ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್.
540.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್.
428, my lords. 428. 428.
ನೈಸ್.
Thank you, ma'am.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್.
428 fresh matter.
Fresh matter, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ. What do you want?
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಕರೆದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
428 ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಅದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
6
ಜನವರಿ 6ಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Much of.
More a matter at 1:30 to be listed 2:30 my lords. The urgency is the matter is posted for framing of charge.
When?
On 27th, please.
27th. Sorry, day after tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, who has taken adjournment? You have taken adjournment.
Yes, no, my lords, before the trial court.
Trial court. ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
And another matter, my lords, it was ordered to be listed tomorrow. Connected matter is ordered to be listed tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಗ ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
My lord, 5:25, my lord. Matters was connected.
5:16 ಇನ್ನು. Time is 5:16. What do you want?
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
Further hearing.
Further hearing.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೆಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
This ready. Is not well ಅಂತ.
So ಅದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
I posted it on 10th. Yes. For the hearing.
Notes.
Stay might be granted, my lord. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
I have protected you, sir, not to take any coercive steps ಅಂತ. ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. Further hearing ಇರೋದು ಅದು. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
That's one submission.
ಐದರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Yes, Brijesh.
Lords, I'm sorry, my lords, I was conked out from the VC connection. That Gulbarga matter, my lords, second matter, review was filed. ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords. Ravindra Reddy had.
Ravindra Reddy has taken notice, sir.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
Yes. Grateful.
460?
469 and 493.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ. Infractions.
469, 469, 493. 2 matters.
Infractions, sir. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದರ infractions ಆಗಿದೆ? 3 more matters for century. Yes. Yes.
Divide ಮಾಡಿ 3 less.